And now that I'm completely out of energy, it's great. It's great that we finally figured out that maybe the mic's not on. If only the video would upload to Twitch like I want it to, I'd be able to see that. Be able to see that it wasn't properly doing what it needed to do. Let me take a quick peek at this. It says I'm currently offline. Oh, there we go. Nice, I just heard my voice, so we should be good. Alright, so first, hopefully successful cast. I just did an hour of Stardew Valley. I wish I could take that back, or I wish I could show you. But even if I showed you, it would be all without audio because I forgot to turn the button, the switch on my my headset. So it was an hour, but it was a silent hour of just game noise. So yeah, we'll see how that. Well, we won't see because it never got archived. So oh well. So we'll just start fresh with this and go from there with a really, really slow loading. I'm gonna load up myself while we're waiting. Cannabis, that is. And I did mention in the last one, I feel like I should mention this one, smoking a hybrid, I believe, a Skywalker. That's what I'm enjoying this afternoon, or evening, I guess it would be. And we're about to load up. I fear this is not going to be quite as interesting as my Stardew Valley commentary, but we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. This is, I guess, officially my first time streaming, so yeah, we're gonna give that a shot. What am I doing? Where am I in this point of the game? I need to sell some shit because, oh god, yeah, that's the shit about this is because I'm terrible at selling non-essential items and figuring out how to use them and stuff like this. This is a terrible game to stream because it's just showing my incompetence at how bad I am at games like this. Uh, um, I'm just wandering at this point. I think I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna double think on streaming this one right at the moment, unless I just figure out what to do with my items, because I have one slot left, two slots, excuse me, of item storage space, and that ain't not bad, but it is pretty bad. That didn't. I made a very successful jump, and then I did a really bad one to follow up, because that's what you do. That's what you do. You just increasing incompetence. So I'm just wondering at this point, because yeah, I got this item problem. Map. Oh. Is there anywhere I can sell shit on this godforsaken planet? I'm thinking no. Oh, yeah, I could sell shit back on my ship. That's right. I can. That's right. I can sell things on my ship. Inventory control is my... Oh. Is my number one worst skill. Games with inventories typically... What are these red dots? And they're scaring me. Typically, games with inventories I can't handle because they just... Oh dear! I don't know why I'm pulling up scanning tool. Why not? Because I'm a scientist. God damn it!
Excellently done.
All right, that was a little more That's kind of anticlimactic. This angle's a little weird. Oh dear. That was a terrible jump. Oh god, I'm not doing justice on the jumping right now at all. And this rock, and I'm just kind of walking in corners. My god. What have I done? Game doesn't even have to bug out. I just suck at it. Ooh. That was weird. That's kind of cool. I mean, it's not. It's nothing, but weird that it exists like this. Alright. Oh, it's my ship. Oh, I'm like, this is a weird ship. This is... Haha, right between the slalom gates. Alright, so I was going to sell items, because that's what I do. Inventory control. That's what we're talking about. I'm terrible at inventory control. And selling items I don't need, and even figuring out like what guns are better than other guns. I like suck. Don't ask me why I have to leave the planet to access the panel in my ship, but whatever. I guess it makes sense on some planet. Right. Did I ever... Oh. Hey, Callow. Ryder. No, I did not. This slow door to open. Although nothing is slower than that bar door on, I was gonna say Vespin. I think that's semi-Star Wars name, even though I think it's Bespin. Nexus, on the Nexus.
What do you miss?
How's the strike team doing? Excellent, excellent strike team. Good job. Let's send y'all out again. Ooh, not on a 38% chance of success, though, that's for sure. 81, that's probably... 81 is pretty good. Let's say 81. What's this one? 86. Yeah, go for it. Connect 4. Because I said go for it. Connect 4. Alright, so here's the buy and sell kiosk. Okay. So, I usually start with duplicates. And of this gun, I have 2. So, where's this? Oh, yeah. I have... okay. So I was hesitant to sell the armor, but I think I should probably just sell the armor too, seemingly. I mean, if I didn't, I did just have a save around this time, so I should be okay. If I need to backtrack my shit. Now I got that damn song stuck in my head. Go for it. Connect 4. More fun than a pillow fight. Now they're all gonna come in. That's the sad. That's the sad thing about remembering things. That's why you don't want to remember anything. You just want to smoke all the memories away. But they don't. They don't go away. Kind of like when people say they're drunk and they don't remember what happened. They remember. They're embarrassed, but they don't. They remember. Oh, boy. So I really dislike inventory control. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I just can't foresee what I need and don't need, and I know how people do it. They just read tutorials and stuff. Like, this stuff overwhelms me really quickly. Then again, if you heard me in Stardew Valley, so does having open free world farming. So, I get overwhelmed pretty easily, okay? Just leave me alone. I'm just trying to play my games, simple games, and enjoy myself, and not have to worry about, oh, I got too much shit. I can't carry stuff in my backpack. At least in Stardew Valley, they told me about the big backpack that I could take. Oh, having trouble holding all your stuff? Here's a bigger backpack. Thank you. Thank you, Stardew Valley. Damn. Oh, Pierre. Thank you, Pierre, owner of the general store. Thank you. You really know how to please me, Pierre. Was Pierre single? I feel like he wasn't. That's so funny that it lists who's single and who's not single in that game. Like Stardew Valley. Trailed off completely like yeah. So if I sell this stuff, how much space did I get back? 128. It's really not nearly enough for me. How did this happen? How did I become such a digital equipment hoarder? And what do I do about it?
Bubble baths.
Good timing. Good timing, Lexi. That's what I do about it. Bubble baths.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
I don't want to talk to that guy yet, though. Because then I'm going to talk to him, and he's going to be like... He's going to move the story along, and I just want to work on Haral right now. I just want to... Because I already worked on... oh, shit. I forget what that planet's called. The... Visor... Vizio... That's going to bother me, so I'm going to have to look at it first. See, Haral, that's definitely right. But the other planet was called... Vild. And now I'm on Haral. So, back to good old Haral. On the landing pad. With, not that many more slots for items. And, whole life ahead of me. Lots of credits. Haven't been buying stuff that much. Because I don't know what to buy. I just try to play the game.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Thanks, Callow. I just try to play the game and just like not worry about items and things, and then all of a sudden you're getting work. Oh, you can't carry enough stuff. It's like, bitch, I just want to carry stuff. I just want to grab all the stuff, collect all the things, and you're impeding my progress out of this assumption that I can't carry an unlimited amount of items. What is wrong with you? I can already carry 150 things in my pockets, apparently, so why not unlimited? Exactly. There's no answer to that question. It's just life. It's just the way they make it. They make the games, they make the rules. Those bastards. Those bastards. Claiming we want more realism. No! We don't. We just want to collect all the items. So where am I going? Alright, let's recover that data. Because that sounds lots of fun and exciting. It doesn't. It sounds really boring and mundane. Yeah. What was that? Why did that make that sound? Alright, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was making that sound for another reason. What the hell is that? Is that a dinosaur? What the fuck? Well, dinosaur dead pretty quickly. It's probably because I'm playing it on easy. Yep, not one for a challenge, just like playing the game. Whee! Oh, that was a failed wee. Which, I mean, any Wii's a failed Wii, am I right? Okay.
Pathfinder, this is Rochelle V. You're approaching the remains of my home.
Look,
I've
oh,
detected
shit!
multiple runners in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
Then he kind of laid down for a minute. That was weird. He was like, oh, Jesus, they're just like, it's like somebody's chucking these at me. What fun. What fun we have on Harwall. Was that a trolley? What the hell?
Enemies!
Oh.
Charging through!
Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Any scannable shit here? Always scanning. I feel like this game should just be called Always Scanning.
Pathfinder, the computer system appears to be damaged.
Really? Thank you, Sam.
We can recover anything from...
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
all your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
The risk was worth it. You just got unlucky.
Years of my life.
Was it
gone.
worth it?
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
God, I wish that recorder bot thing was not in my way.
All I heard is, there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That
Yeah.
didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it.
Yeah,
I'm
Sarah.
pointing you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Let me look in this mineral cache over here. Take those items. Game could be always scanning and always looking at your map. That's kind of on the way, right? We could jump there and then come down. I like it. Alright, that's what we're going to do. And go team, break! Whoop! Okay, that was completely pointless. Whee! Oh, God. Dun da 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 da. Lot of trolleys. Never scanned them. Now I have. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, that was kinda mean. But I had to get at this container and get moisture filters because I can sell them at a store for credits. Merchant, I think that was the word. That's correct. Thank you, Raj. You're welcome, Raj. Whee! Yeah, take that, Drawley. Where you go?
I think that's it.
Yeah, thanks, Joe. Oh no, it's the ruins again. God damn it, I'm always constantly going in the goddamn wrong way, and yet I have a cursor on my map. But there's a wall here. Must be this way then. Doo-doo-doo, Sara Ryder, running through the jungle. What the hell? Oh, I'm like, that was like a ghost. That was creepy. It's creepy as shit. Get out of here. Oh no! Oh no! You sneaky little bastard. Da, da, da. Ooh, what's happening? What? What's happening here? Oh, Lada. Shout it, Sarah. You pretty much had it by yourself. You can single-handedly win this war. I mean, you selected easy when we started, so... You said you deliberately didn't want the challenge. You wanted to kind of breeze right through. And, make sure people knew your name, you know? So, easy's one way to do that. Because, fuck it. Who needs the challenge? You just want to play... You want to have a nice experience. You just want to have fun. Shoot some things. The thing disappeared. They're already making it hard enough. They're disappearing on you. Yeah, Cora, good. That was good duck, because I would have definitely shot your head off. If this game allowed friendly fire, which I believe it does not. So, is that thing behind this door? Is it on top of here? It's looking like it's going to be inside somewhere. So, unless these stairs, which look like stairs on the map anyways. More remnants. I don't know why I said guardians. I feel like there was a game where there was robots called guardians. Was that Halo? Did one of the Halos do that? Could be. Could be, Raj. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I can neither deny or confirm that. So I'm thinking you can't get to that point. Thinking you can't get to that point from here. So the thing that looks like stairs is not stairs. But I did find a container. Does that make this all worth it? Not really. Not really at all. Jaw's kind of grunting for no reason. And yeah, that was kind of waste time, kind of worth it, kind of boring. Ah, platinum. I don't know why. I know I have platinum in the thing, and yet I scanned it anyways. Ooh, what was this? One of those? Is that what you told me to scan? Really? Oh, here you go. Woo! So this is still locked, right? Alright. The light's not helping me, because I can't... Then I get close to the door and I can't even see if it's opening or not. So what else do we got? So... we got whatever that point is. Near... another forward station. More nickel. Alright, just gonna steal a couple of things. Choo-choo. More nickel. This planet has a lot of nickel. Or probably the same amount of nickel as other planets. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out.
What was that? Something... I thought... Okay. I'm crazy. That's fine. Do-do-do. Ooh. Well,
I
Larry's
could
just...
provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
fuel line. Oh dear! Just kind of walked right into that. Or tried to. Let me talk to this guy for a second. What are you doing, like, way in this fire pit?
Don't stay here, visitor. It's not safe, and I can't be responsible for you. You should have warned me you were coming.
You! Who are
What are
you?
you doing here?
Making sure the fires don't get worse. I'm a surveyor and engineer from the station.
I see.
I need to divert fuel from the pipes buried here. And cut off the flames eventually.
How about that fire?
What caused these fires? Is there an emergency?
This dye used to be a much larger settlement. Wildlife overtook it. Destroyed above and below. Plant roots ruptured an underground fuel pipeline. A stray spark lit these fires.
I'll get going. Be careful.
You too, Ishari. That went well.
Interesting. I'm not sure why he said that. Talking to a human? Are we that weird? Probably. Let's open this container.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading. And done. You did it.
It was a team effort!
We did it. Go team.
Yeah.
If we
Yes, Sarah.
recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Have I? It seemed like anyone could have figured that one out. If they'd only thought about it for like 2 seconds. Like, I'm a foreigner on this planet. I mean, was it Sam? Did Sam realize that it was capable? I don't remember. This game happens so fast, I can't possibly keep up.
Watch
Or
out
nickel.
for Roka and Garen fanatics that hate aliens. That means you.
Thanks, asshole.
Charming.
Thanks for reminding me again. I think my forward station just dropped into their base, so. A message from Shalesh. I know you told me not to go near that ancient crash site at surface, but I had to give it a shot. You were right. Too difficult to get there. Remnant chased us out before we got halfway down the ravine. Hopefully you can get there by yourself. You were always good at dodging those machines, though I don't know how safe it'll be with those outsiders roaming around, the spiky ones. Have you seen them? I don't know how I feel about it. I got off track. The point is, you were right. We were still studying the monolith, but I'll let you know if we find anything you can mention in the repository. Signed, Torvar. Thanks, Torvar. You give me a real insight into your life and your the shit you do here. I appreciate it. I appreciate that look. Good look. Good looking out, Torvald. Or was that right? Torvald, or did I make that up now? So what else we got? Search on Harar. Okay. That seems to fit my line of computing. Let's do that. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Whoa, whoa, ho. What the hell? Are there fish people?
Take them down.
Oh, them creepers. Them creepers be creeping.
Got 'em all.
Did you, Sarah? Did you get them all? Thanks for filling us in. Really don't get the multiple times scanning of the same object. Do you need those science credits somehow? They come into play? I don't know. These are things I don't know. Among the vast list of things that I don't know. Just picking up remains like a Undertaker. Assuming that's what they do. I don't think they do that actually, but
I'm gonna guess those mushrooms aren't edible.
thanks.
Let's be careful around the native flora. Okay, everyone?
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Thanks, Joel. That's what we needed, a sarcastic asshole. A sarcastic asshole that doesn't realize he's being sarcastic. Yeah, assembler, take that. Joel, I almost shot you. You didn't look like a nice guy. Oh, I kind of missed really badly. There we go. More nickel. Oh dear. What happened? There we are. There it is. So wait, where's the... I saw... Oh. What is... What's the... Oh, I'm like, what is... Take the weird-looking Haverl hops back to the... Did I do that? Okay, so I have to go back to the vortex. The vortex, that's... When did they give me this assignment? Is that for the bar? Or is it something else? To the monolith! Whoop-a-doo! We must save the scientists! Doo-doo-doo! Sara Ryder on the way. First she's got to collect some nickel. Not here. Gunshots, scientist in trouble, collect the nickel, Casaranta. Oh my, screwed that up. Casara's a geologist. Alright, I'll just let that song go. I really want to though. It had a lot of potential. What the
Found
hell?
them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be.
That was... oh.
I think that's enough.
You would, Sarah. You would. So now let me embarrass myself at this console. Oh, this is pretty easy, I think. So it can't be that, it can't be that. It could possibly be that. Or this. Let's go with that for now. And this can't be any of those. And it can't be that. It could be this, but meaning if it's this, it can't be that. Damn, I need more clues. Blues clues. Okay, that answers my question. Okay, so that would be right. And then that would make this that one. Okay, so far we're still okay, I think. Okay, so if that's the case, this is that one. And so far we're still good. And if that's the case, this is that one. Okay, and I don't know if that's the case here, so let's say if this is the case, that one. Okay, and if that's the case, okay, so one of these is wrong. What if I swapped these two? I could swap these two, I think. No, I can't. I can't swap those two. Well, these two have the same symbol. Shit. Okay. This one's... Damn it, 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 damn it. God, I'm bad at this. Oh, shit. Well, if I make it... This would be the answer, but that doesn't work because this is not these are two of the same. Shit. Okay. So which one has the most? We have they all have only two at most. So, okay. It's not that. And it's not that. And it's not that. That. Okay. So, then we got... Okay, that works. So far I think we're doing well. Hopefully not just repeating the same mistakes. So, okay, so it can't be either one of those two. It could be that one, though. Can't be this. Can't be this. Can't be this. So it has to be this. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Okay, so it has to be this. So... Okay, no. We're not done yet. Baby, did you just say nothing yet? Alright, I'm gonna keep... Hey, you get used to it, okay? This is me. I'm being myself. Okay, you can either love me or hate me, but If you hate me, please don't tell me about it. Okay. Okay. Just kind of puts me in the same place, I feel. But maybe not. Maybe... dear. Okay, so it can't be that. It can't be that. It could potentially be that. Oh, yeah, you're right, because it can't be that. You're right. Okay. 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 That should be right. And if it can't be any of those three, it has to be this. So far, so good. And then, if it can't, it has to be this. And does that make sense? Boom, baby! Solved it without...
Reading of the monitors and... Scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did...
I wish I could read what that says. Let's make the Twitch box come in real quick so I can actually see what my thing says.
Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative. I'm from another galaxy. Take a moment. Find your bearings.
More aliens? Out of nowhere? And Jal?
Do none of you remember getting frozen?
Frozen? I don't understand. We were just working on the monolith and then you appeared.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
Maybe you're right. Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on.
Uh-oh.
We should make sure they return to the station. Who knows what lingering effects they might suffer from. This Sam of yours, in your head, how is it allowing you to interface with the Remnant?
Sam helps with analysis and translation, among other things. It's complicated.
Oh, they totally fucking... It's complicated? Oh yeah, they fucking... Her and the AI in her head. Cybersexing. All day. I mean, it was kind of alluded to. Sam, the way Sam talks. Which, I have to ask, that is the guy from, Flight of the Conchords, right? It sounds like him. Just like I know it's definitely, and I looked it up, Kumail Nanjiani playing the, God, I forget his name on the Nexus, but God, that's funny. If only. If only. I'm one of the people who actually auditioned for the reporter role. And, I didn't get it. The reporter contest. It's a woman. And she does a good job. I can't say I would have done better for sure. She definitely, whoever got that role has done well. Done well. I hope she has a very very lucrative career. I think she can go far. She can go far in this business. So where am I going? I'm trying to connect with the Turian camp. Figure that out.
Kieran Dahl said something about fish and gems to me. What was that all about?
Woo!
In an ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. Meaning your success with Remnant is probability, not skill. As the number of cases approaches infinity, the unlikeliest outcomes become likely.
Oh, thought it might have been something like that.
Kinda... Jal, you continue to be quite the asshole. I know Sarah won't say it, she's too nice, but, you know, you just kinda... You're kinda just that typical... I'm super smart, but I'm an asshole and I don't even realize it. I'm just laying down the facts. But, like, I feel like he does know. He does know he's an asshole. And he just doesn't care. He just fucks societal norms. I'm fucking Jal. And, I'm gonna talk how I want to talk. And I know it's mean because I understand enough about humans to get it. But I don't care. Because I'm fucking Jal. Now let me scan all these lights. because that's important to do for some reason. Grab some nickel. Another thing I do. And the game, I tell you, has provided me plenty of nickel. Indeed. I feel my cup has runneth over with nickel. And it makes me feel pretty good. No idea what I'm doing with the nickel. At all. But I'm glad it's there. I'm glad it's a comfort for me to have that nickel in my life. I mean, I don't know if you feel the same.
That's a long way to fall.
Thanks, Cora. Oh dear.
We don't know what's down there.
Good call, Sarah, because we almost just fell. So definitely want to set up that forward station, but don't want to fall to my death. Oh, don't have to. Can just kind of fall gracefully to the forward station. Thanks, Sam. I think I'll get out of here, though. No need to. Doesn't seem very interesting yet. Woo! Stuck on the wall. Oh, nickel, of course. Thank you, nickel. See, I almost forgot the nickel, and that, as the Bee Gees say, would have been a tragedy. Tragedy! Hope that wasn't too loud. So, the bridge is out, for sure. Like, I mean, it could be invisible, but I'm pretty sure it's out, actually. And I'm guessing I, Sara Ryder, have to figure out how to make it out. In fact, I have to make it activate, in fact, one would say. Oh, look! More nickel.
Make sure not to eat anything here, or let any sap stick to your skin.
Don't know what that is.
Thanks, Jal.
I appreciate, Cora, you kind of calling him on that shit, because he's getting a little arrogant with it, and it's just not cool. Okay? Do you get it, Jal? Like, you're just kind of a shitty friend, and I'm sorry I brought you. But totally open to sex later if you are interested. Sarah's pretty promiscuous with the people on her ship, even the gay ones. She tries. It doesn't work, but she tries. Sara Ryder. Defeat the Turians from the Rokatur. Alright.
Ryder! Roka!
What are they doing out here?
I just pretty much just shoot randomly into the abyss and pretty much hit something. There's just a lot of Roka just kind of standing in a line. Unlike the British in the American Revolution, as the history books say, where they just stood in a line and we shot them from the trees. The original terrorists, you one might say, who weren't playing war by the rules, hiding in trees and shit. Oh dear. Oh no, Sarah was stuck up for a bit. Don't try to hide it, game. I saw it. I definitely saw the Sarah stuck animation, and it sucks and bothers me. She got stuck the whole time. I had to switch to top. This guy isn't even shooting the right way. Wow. Sure glad that's over. Get some ammo.
Nice
Do some
work.
flying, cause that's customary. Sarah's always flying high. Now they're attacked by those things, the aliens. Can't go 2 days without an ambush. And if it's not them, it's the damn plants, poisoning us, destroying whatever equipment we can scavenge. I keep wondering about the other arcs. Maybe they fared better and are mounting a rescue. Just hope it's not the humans. Arrogant bastards would never let us forget it. End log. Well, bitch! Bitch! Humans are here. Oh wait, I guess that's kind of what she's talking about, right? Humans being all like, "Yo, we're up in the house, blasting our rock music." All right. Well, I mean, that's what the Americans do until they didn't. Let me first look at this memory. Thanks, Sam.
Sam, another memory.
Why?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Sam, I feel like your whole thing during this game was telling us, like, I need more of that. What are those data points? Destroying those call center boxes, the things, you know, everything you're saying is just like, you know what? I'm gonna get you information pretty soon, but I need more. You need to tell me more, like, get me more input. Like, I'm totally Johnny Five here, and I need input. Okay, wouldn't you like to be a Pepper too? 'Cause I would. Do a little shuffle there. Some weird mask thing. Oh shit. That was kind of dramatic in a weirdly not dramatic way. Like, super.
Shot to the gut.
Oh! Okay. Whoa. That was.
I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is
I appreciate
trying.
that.
Sarah Ryder, human pathfinder. You former military?
I appreciate that explanation,
Special
because that
tactics
was
and
kind of messed up.
reconnaissance. Did the council's dirty work for 15 years.
Now I can't see the thing again. I need that thing. Is there a way to move that? It'd be nice. Maybe a setting? Broadcast parties. I don't know what that is. Okay, it does not look like that's an option I have. I'll have to look into that more at a different date.
So you're used to being above the law.
Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanis hit the scourge and bam.
Is this what smokers
What
sound
happened?
like
Where's
in
the
No idea.
in this
Had to
planet?
break out of my own
Not
bed
this
stasis
planet. Excuse
pod.
me.
A fall
In
like
this
that should have killed
universe, like,
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is
It's
still
weird.
missing, including Mason, our pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every pathfinder we can get.
Debris and stasis pods from Natanis are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
ah, God, man, that's really annoying. Is there a way to make that go away? I know.
You go left, I go right.
Something like that. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
Another data pad. It must be a riveting read. Or is this the same? New entry. There's something wrong with this planet. Plants sprout up behind you. The trees whisper. And I swear something other than those aliens is watching us. Think spirits and for the Spectre if we survive because it's Avidris. I can't read very well. Druisa!
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Excuse me 1 second. I need to see if I can make that thing go away. So I can actually read my dialogue. Any way to disable the mini video player? Huh. That's a waste. What the hell's the other option? Thank you.
Anything from the crash belongs to the initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanis, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
Bah. I'll just continue with the annoyance until I figure it out. Which makes me... What the fuck? Alright. I need more allowance, yodelay-hee. I need more allowance, yodelay-hee-hoo. I need more allowance, yodelay-hee. Why? Because I do. That's what it made me think of. Whatever I said before I started singing that song. Sarah, running through the valley. Sarah, she's the best one in the world. Sarah, whoa, almost fell down to her death. Sarah doesn't care about the geth. Sarah, fighting remnant in the air. Nope, song's gone. Terrible. Improv's over. Oh dear, totally shot Cora if it mattered, which I don't think it did. Sarah, fighting all around Vold, even though we're on Hral. Sarah, she's the human Pathfinder Queen. Don't know why I had that Queen. It just went along with the beats. And that's it.
Ark Natanis debris, tagged for salvage.
Thanks, Sam. Really keep me honest, Sam. I appreciate you. Oh, I've never seen a breacher before. Let me scan that shit. Oh, maybe I have. Wow, Cora, that was some punch. Sarah, hanging out with Jal and Cora. Sarah, Ryder is her last name. I'm just making. I think my song is. I'm trying to extend it too long. I'm adding way too many verses when it could have stood on its own. You know what? We tried to milk a dead cow and it just blood came out. You know, so yeah, you kind of at that point you know you're done. Yep, you kind of have to know when to say when. See, I'm very... Oh, fuck. Oh, dear. That was a very Ghostbuster-like beam you had there. I think that was Jaw, right? That Jaw coming in with the Ghostbuster beam? Seemed like it. Seemed like it. What is this? Oh, man, with the throwing of their bodies, just like a freaking baseball. Why does Jaw sound like Craig D. Nelson sometimes? Maybe that was just me. Sarah, kicking some observer ass, and a draw. Sarah doesn't let anyone get in her way. No, singing time's over. But what time is it? That's the thing. Sometimes you gotta figure out what time it is, and you don't know.
Arcnatalis debris.
You don't know what time it is. I don't know what time it is. Do you? I mean, I know what... Never mind. This bit's gone on too long. Why am I down here? Like, for no reason? Literally no reason. Like... There don't seem to be much here at all. Just wasting time. Like Joe Jackson. Wasting time.
Hostiles ahead! Target down!
Sarah, leading her team the wrong way. Luckily, no one cares, they love her anyway. Like shooting in bursts like it was better and I'm still missing. It's like, oh yeah, I want to look like I'm real skilled at this. No, not really. So that... Okay, that was odd. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see what you're driving at. Sarah flies higher than anybody. Excuse me. Ah, of course. Nickel. How could I forget? An old friend that never lets you down. Always there when you need him. My good friend. And lover. Nickel. Hello. While you're scanning me, I will be shooting you. Woo! So I'm not even sure if I went to the closest one. Oh, I kinda did. Cool. Could've just used that forward station, but you know what? Sometimes we like to make it harder on ourselves.
Arcnatalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Platinum? There's a new friend. My buddy.
Debris. Tagged
Platinum.
for salvage.
What's that? I saw orange. Oh, it's one of those lights. Well, let me make sure I scan it. Oh, it's already been scanned. Damn it. Why do we even need the solar heaters? Is this planet gonna get cold too?
Got 'em all.
So then I have to worry about the damn heaters? So I don't get all frozied? Lose my life support? Whee! Sarah likes to... Whoa! That was... Holy cow. That had a much worse bark than bite. God damn it. Get out of here. Oh my goodness, one of those too? Yeah. Take that. You thing, you. With your melting body. What is this, Attack on Titan? Where the bodies melt? What's that about?
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Thanks, Sam. Ever tell you can't do without you, Sam? Because really, I love you, Sam. You're really an astounding person, Sam. And I'm getting shot, but you know I can't stop. I can't start the battle until I make sure you know how much I appreciate you and love you, Sam. And I know you're in my head. I could tell you at literally any time, perhaps even without even speaking. But I choose to take this time to express my love to you. Because that's what you mean to me, Sam. I hope I have gotten through to you. And my good friend Platinum. Like scratches his face when he dies. Rah, 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 rah. Ah, I can't believe I died. Nickel! It's been so long. I hear gunshots. Oh dear. And one in my direction, you say? A saboteur? Oh, he's down. Thanks, Cora. Shot him in the back. He tried to crouch, but alas, he failed.
I think that's it.
Let me make sure I scan these lights. Know how important those are. So that's a lot of gunfire. That's like an aggressive amount of gunfire, I'd say. Like someone's really trying to fuck shit up. Hello. Yeah, Remnant. Ah, it's you. You're the aggressive firer. Where'd you hop down to? That was freaky. Ho! Jal, what's happening? Why don't I know where the enemies are? There's remains somewhere here. So this is likely the Remnant Abyss. Whatever that is. But over here is minerals!
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Thanks, Sam. Sam, I just wanted to ensure you know really how much I frankly love you, Sam. Really, you're more than a personal assistant and in my head AI. You're family, Sam. And not just because you were also in my dad's head and now you're in my head and it's almost like a sexual thing, but just because we're that close. I want you to know what you mean to me, Sam. Like, as I fly around Havral, I think often about how you're in my head and talking to me sometimes, and people can hear sometimes, and sometimes they can't. And I'm like, how the fuck does that work? I see you shooting at me, but I need to open this container, okay? It's like Tupperware, and it's gonna go bad, okay? Just chill for a minute. I'm gonna scan this thing, and now we can really fight, okay? Oh, you guys took care of it? Fine, that's good. I didn't really want to fight them anyways. They were assholes. Like, who the fuck wants to fight with a bunch of assholes? Keep firing, assholes! It's actually funnier saying it out loud. Did I scan these lights? I better have. Because they're super important. I may have said that already. Alrighty? Alrighty? You know, we come down. We come down to the world. Alrighty? Make it happen. Going down wrong path once again. But I guess while I'm here I can go get this tiny point that hopefully the map will never send me to again, but almost certainly will for sure. You just shrugged that off, Sarah. You're fine. Would your dad have appreciated you grunting to that, Sarah? Come on. Be strong. Be the Pathfinder you're meant to be. Okay, yeah, I got you, man. Okay, just
I think that's it.
press yourself up against that wall as I kill you, and you'll be fine. Make sure I scan this light. As I may have said, it's super important. What is this? A Shemries? Well, Shemries. Please. Oh, I've already scanned the Shemries. Now I have to shoot a Shemries. Oh my goodness. The Rylacore. And a Drawl. Oh man, the family's all here. And a grenade! Oh, I'm not big fans of the grenade family at all. They always popping up all unannounced. And making quite a mess of things. Oh, indeed. Indeed, grenade family. Always sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Ah, the grenades. Sheila and Martin Grenade. Ah, what sweet people. What sweet, darling people. Imposing people. Not like my good buddy Nickel here. At all. Nickel has been a family friend for quite some time. Quite some time indeed. Ah, Mr. Ryder. Ah, Mr. Ryder, indeed. Whee.
Got 'em all.
Sarah, you're kind of getting that arrogant attitude like Jaw. You're kind of pushing it, you know. We get it, you know. You fight good, you know. You're uneasy, but you know it's cool. No one questions you because you're pretty cool. So you're a nice person. You kind of tell people what they want to hear, rather than probably what's right. Because you're a people pleaser. You're an enabler, and that's okay, Sarah. Because you're a Pathfinder. You're trying to bring people together, and I get that. But in your journey to do that, you're kind of becoming a bit Jaw-esque, and what I mean by that is you're getting kind of arrogant, and it kind of sucks. And we're actually gonna have to remove you from the team, and we're gonna replace you with your brother who's still in a coma. Yeah, I know it's a weird throw out. I mean, you made this kind of useful team of people who could probably replace you. I mean, no one nearly as good as you, of course not. You're Sarah fucking Ryder, but all the same, they're a little too close to you. So I really feel like it would be best if we just give it to your comatose brother. Oh, I need to teleport somewhere. I'm being an idiot. I'm being stupid, and I need to stop being stupid. Well, not stupid so much as wasting time. And we need to stop. We have limited time on this planet, and, you know, we have to do well. We have to do real well. We have to do well. I don't remember why. I was saying something, and then I forgot. Because I took a text message. And alas, the text message took precedence in my mind. And made me forget.
Tagged for salvage.
Thanks, Sam. Made me forget exactly what I was talking about. I do remember replacing Sarah with her comatose brother, and that was quite amusing to me. To you, maybe not. That's not my concern.
Readings indicate all Turian wreckage on Haval has been found.
Whee! Sara Ryder, riding through the forest. Sara Ryder knows how to do it. Sara Ryder finds some nickel. Sara Ryder jumps over rocks. Sara Ryder uses her jetpack. Sara Ryder finds another container. Alright. Kind of like my upbeat song a little better. It's a little easier to riff off of. Worked for me. I enjoyed it. Wonder if that road will ever get fixed. Probably not. Maybe. Maybe someday. In Sara Ryder Town it will. Even if she's been replaced. I don't care. She's always going to be my hero, so they can replace her all I want. But I have $1 million as well. Only $1 million. And I'm going to equally fund her exploits. Kind of like a Contact, where I have an equal space station. I have my own nexus and whole galaxy that she can explore on her own. And it looks exactly like this one, and you won't notice the difference. But in her heart, she'll know. She'll still remember that she'd been replaced by her comatose brother, and didn't even get to kill that drawl. I mean, that's kind of what Sarah's been reduced to these days. She's kind of just an alcoholic collecting nickel. Collecting nickel. And stopping off at the bar at the end of the day after collecting a lot of nickel to, you know, drown her sorrows out of... She used to be the human pathfinder. Now she's a human pathfinder in her own universe that somebody created for her. Some, you know, millionaire guy who doesn't really have the budget to do that correctly. But he tries, and she's into it. She's nice about it. You know, it's clear. It's kind of like the Truman Show of universes, but all the same, you know, Sarah's not picky. You know, she's easy to please. That's why I'm all about Team Sarah instead of Team Comatose Scott. Is it Scott? I hope it's Scott. God damn it. But in many ways, fucked up. It's a bit fucked up that they replaced him with they replaced her with her comatose brother.
You don't feel any different?
I don't think so. Why? Do you?
My mind feels clouded, but I don't know if I'm just tired.
Tell me, Kieran Das.
Kieran told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received.
Sara Ryder makes the game pause. Sara Ryder. Sara Ryder still can't read her dialogue. Ay ay ay. It was understandable. Because
Don't
Sara
worry
Ryder
about
is
it. You had no
always
reason to trust me.
understandable.
The
Excuse
last
me.
aliens you met were Ket.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince
I could use a reload, I
Ephra
think,
you're an asset.
to re-up a little
We
bit.
should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest?
Still smoking
I've been
Skywalker
thinking,
for anyone
if Ryder
interested
can
in
use
that
the
information.
couldn't we fix the monoliths?
In a pipe,
Stop Haval's decline.
as is my favorite
Varl's
method of
decline?
consumption.
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time.
Very good, Kiran Das. Very good. Might take this moment to save real quick, just because I enjoy saving quite a bit, just in case I make vast mistakes and fuck up, like sell all my equipment that I need. Did I scan this light? I did, but I didn't scan whatever the hell this is, even though it's outside. Okay, there we go. For some reason, can't scan it up close. Totally scan it far away. No up close. Totally scan it far away. Alright, communications terminal? Let's have at it. Good to hear the Ket haven't reached your research post. We're not so lucky here. They're practically swarming the old temples, trying to dismantle the remnant tech. We're trying to fight them off, but even with the resistance reinforcements, there are just too many of them. Commander called a retreat. I know you had your eye on those temples, but there's nothing we can do. We're closing the area down. No one goes in, and nothing comes out. Be careful, Kiran. It's a tough world out there. Garat. Luge! God, I love these names. Kiran. Oh, man. You're safe, right? I heard Ket attack the old city today. Yes, this is the world where Ifara I need to talk to on the vid phone, but I'm avoiding it so I can explore Havar, just in case there's a tragedy.
Transports available. Emergency support for cat attacks.
It's Luge.
Old man.
Established in the shadow of remnant buildings, Plev was a center of trade and learning. Anyone who wished to observe working remnant monoloths was directed here. Deep within the tunnel of remnant ruins, we could hear the hum of mysterious machines, their purposes unknown. Scrubbed in the margins. Too dramatic? This is a history book, not a thriller. Note to self, mention that the entire Dar was overtaken by the jungle, with the only thing still standing being a small restored area that used to be a research post. Also mention the remnant areas was still trying to avoid. Nova Sabai, Bai Tavam Fa'alen. Let's talk to Luge.
What?
What? Oh, I'm sorry, Luge. I didn't know I caught you at a bad time. First, let me make sure I could see my dialogue, Luge. You okay? You okay, buddy?
Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Okay, Sarah, you're kind of being a dick.
Reward for that astute observation.
Yeah, see.
You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
You've heard of me.
I have to say, you're much you're much more of an asshole than Jaw.
Turn up, reports spread fast.
I know where I stand with you,
After the
Luge,
Ket,
and I appreciate
can't be
that.
too careful.
I kind of like.
Luge Anson.
I like that we established each other. I'm really nice. You're an asshole, but you're not a secret asshole about it. You don't hide it behind an intellectual veneer like Jal does. Cora, you get me, right? Tell me about your story. Tell me about your story, Luge.
Why did you come here from Aya?
Kieran's team found some remnant relics while digging around the old ruins. I was sent to collect them for the repository. But things never go according to schedule, do they?
Tell me about Havarl.
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
Oh, I was not that far off from the pronunciation.
Fine, but here, oh no, I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't. Woke up this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk. I'm stranded here because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
Excuse me 1 second. I'm letting a text message take precedence once again. Tell me about this remnant thing I can't read.
You mentioned remnant ruins. Are there lots of remnant here?
Yes. If you've been out in the jungle, you might have seen some of it.
Mm-hmm.
We think the ruins were part of a vast remnant complex. We've seen evidence of hallways that wound through the area, both above and below the ground.
Hallways, you say?
Generations ago, our people took shelter in what we found here. That's how Palef was established.
Were there
Excuse
no
me, I'm
hostile
putting away
remnant
cans.
machines?
Trying to clean up while in between
According
cutscenes.
to the histories, we found artifacts, of course. Bits of things that we could study. But they say it was like moving into an empty home.
Don't you always move into an empty home? Like, unless you're renting. Alright, never mind.
Bother you further.
Thanks. I won't question you, Luge. That seems like a dumb point. But about the empty home, but I'm gonna just move on because I think I probably have more important things to do. Probably not. Like, I'm just finishing up on Havarl. So, you know, I might be pretty cool. I have to check in with Ijuania or what's his name pretty soon. So yeah, we're doing good. We're doing real good. Let me talk to Rashal real quick.
I told my colleagues what you did for me. You've made
Yeah.
a lot of friends on Havarl, Pathfinder.
I'm glad. Likewise.
The feeling's mutual. I hope you find your lost colonies.
If they exist, our people out there need to know they are not alone. In the meantime, the recent upheaval exposed ruins we never knew existed down in the valley. I'm told there are glyphs that resemble star charts. I'm staying to investigate. I better get to work.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Rashad. Rashad? Am I fucking it up? Rashal. Sorry. Oh, how are you doing, scientist? Assistant Tovar.
Farron wants to talk more about Haval's decline. We should discuss it when you have time.
I kind of do. You want to talk about it? Like, I'm pretty... I mean, if you want to do it in the bedroom, Sarah's pretty open to that, so... Alright, I'll just get out of here. I didn't mean to make that awkward. It's just like... it's kind of what I do. I'm Sara Ryder, so... You know, things just kind of get awkward around me. So, you know, I don't mean to do it. It just kind of... happens. So, like, I don't know if I can check that bridge, but let me talk to Kieran Doss about Havarl's problem. Like, Karen Doss was in that room I was just in, so like, why didn't we talk about that problem already? Like, that could have happened. Let me go back and talk to her about that problem.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
Sorry about that. Mike. Can't even speak. I was turning on the mic. Or in my English, Mike. Fuck it.
So, I go to the 3rd monolith, turn it on, reset the vault, and voila!
That is just the thing, Pathfinder Ryder. There is no 3rd monolith. It's lost.
How do you lose an entire monolith?
It could be destroyed for all we know.
Sarah, you're kind of getting that arrogant thing, you know?
There could be something...
You know, I know you were trying to be cute. How do you lose an entire monolith? But, like, it came off pretty shitty. Like, Sarah... You've only established 2 planets so far. 100%, granted, 100% viability on those planets, and kudos to you for sure. But like, cool it just a little bit. And let's talk about sages.
Sages? Oral histories?
On Mithratha.
Sarah, you're not doing yourself any favors, Sarah.
Just after the scourge.
Like, really, kind
of
of back off just a little bit, Sarah. You're coming a little hot. You're coming in just a little hot, Sarah, and it's not cool. You know, you're coming on to other people's planets.
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So, what's the harm in it?
The trek up Mithratha is teeming with remnant. Most of us don't attempt it. but maybe you could do it. Follow the remnant river.
Hey, yeah,
And
you
keep
know,
your
most
head.
of us, we don't really
I'd hate to
want to
hear
do
something
that. It's way
terrible
too
happened in
dangerous.
pursuit of
But you
some
know what?
ancient
Why don't you do
legend.
it? Because fuck it. You know, you're pretty... You don't care about your safety, so who cares? And we don't, so... Yeah, we're going to be smooth sailing. We'll just be here, and you, Sarah, go ahead and get on that. Because you're the Pathfinder, and we're not, you know. So go find that path, Pathfinder. You know, and tell us what you find if you make it back. Because I mean, like I said, that path is teeming with remnant, like overloaded, like it's an overgrown Barney Land farm of remnant, and I just don't think you're gonna make it back. But if you do, oh, we'd love to hear about it. All right, kisses, toodles. All right, Sarah. All right, see you soon, or not. All right, Sarah. All right, okay, Sarah. All right, goodbye. I'm feeling the rumbling, but I'm not seeing the tumbling. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. I did that. I got that. No worries. No worries, mate. Got that. No problem. Oi! I had another point there. Oh, the Barney Land farm. For everyone who doesn't get that joke, is because that thing never archived of me playing Stardew Valley, and that's what I named my farm. Barney Land Farm. So, that's a memory that'll never be for anyone, except maybe the few people who might have bopped in when that was happening. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. But it's okay. We'll make new memories. Like Sara Ryder and her best friend, Nickel. And how fortuitous that I ran into my good friend, Nickel. Right then. Like, it could not be more of fate, or a better word, serendipitous. Indeed, serendipitous is the word I meant. And I meant it. And my good friend Nickel never lets me down. So, Nickel, once again, so good to see you. Nickel, my boy. We're gonna make it, you and I, Nickel. We will continue to see the world, travel the Great Plains, see the sights that you wanted to see, the Grand Canyon, Muskogee, Oklahoma, for some reason, and other places. Things I can't think of right now. New York, perhaps. Miami. Disney's California Adventure. This door that wouldn't open until I got much closer to it.
The path's been used, but not recently. I see tracks.
Thanks, Cora. You weren't even in the building at the time, but that's cool. Excuse me one second. Text messaging. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da da. That it worked. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Joel, Joel, I thought you were something again. Your purple head was intrigued. There's a remnant console coming out of the ground. Now I have to reach the top of Mithrava. I think they deliberately, like, figured out letters that you could say, but were also silly sounding as well. Like, Mithrava. It sounds like it could be an Indian word. I don't think it is, but it's very close, because there are Indian words like that. East Indian, when I say Indian, of course, as my name is Raj. Whee! 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 Sarah loves this part. Whee! Actually, other than trying to solicit sex, jumping, jetpacking is Sarah's favorite pastime. And she just never quite gets enough of it. Never quite finds the right, oh dear, the right people
Let's give this a try.
to jump jetpack with. And it's a shame, because Sarah deserves happiness too. And honestly, until just this moment, I thought her name had an H at the end of it. But it doesn't. It's just S-A-R-A. And that surprised me. It threw me off. It was visibly startling. And this is the weirdest gravity well I've ever seen. And I sincerely hope they only get weirder from here. Because I thought gravity could only go up and down. But what did I know? It can go side to side as well. Whoa. Whoa indeed. And I think I confused lightning for gunfire. And what the fuck? Okay. Well, I guess we won't be jumping our way there, will we, Sarah? And that's my favorite thing. Other than soliciting sex. Casual sex. It's pretty lonely in space. I don't know why you're all judging. If anyone's judging out there, I'm pretty sure I feel some judgment happening. And it's not cool, because you've never been to space. It's pretty lonely. You're losing years of your life just by travel. Just because it's hard to travel in space. And years are going by, and it's just weird, you know? You're in fucking space. Whoa. And a gravity well that goes up? My god, and I thought I'd seen everything. I thought I'd seen everything, and where's my team? Oh, there they are. It's just suddenly appearing next to me. As always, as any good team should. You want your support to be there, but not riding up the elevator with you, just right next to you, appearing suddenly. As if glitched.
Why not?
Isn't a story worthless if it isn't shared? If the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not exist at all.
Container. Container. Oh, Joel, you beautiful bastard. I'm kind of getting used to your snarkiness. The other guy really turned me off in a way. I mean, like I did say, I know where I stand with him. Luge, I think his name was. But Oh, Luge. But Jal, I feel I kind of prefer your way, as odd as it is. But I'm afraid, Jal, I'm kind of at a loss for where to go from here. I guess I go sideways rather than across. Although this doesn't appear right at all. Whee! I'm a bit perturbed, and I'm just kind of going off radar here, going off script, as one might say, in the business. But I'm kind of at a loss for where to make my mark, and where to that is to say where I go next. Where do I take this from here? This container. Where do I? How do I expand my body of work to really showcase what I can do, and who I am, and the love I have for humanity, as Sara Ryder. And here's some remnant, but I'm in an up direction, and they appear to be in a down direction. So I feel like my goal of getting to the top of Mithral is stunted if I go down. However, that could be the way forward. Down to go up, you say? It seems very odd. How odd. But perhaps this is the case. We shall see. Let us first go get this hidden cache. Let us jump there, as is Sarah's favorite way. Needless grunting as well, also very much in Sarah's playbook. Ho! Yeah, you take that, you nullifier. You nullifier. Blocking this container. Ho ho, something's piqued Sarah's interest. So Sara needs to go up, and Sarah's options seem limited for uppies. Perhaps here is where Sara can go up. So perhaps Sara does need to go down to go up. It's one of the many lessons of life that we learn, that one must go down to go up. To proceed upward is to fall downward. Interestingly enough. Now let's take out some remnant. Let's aim really badly at some remnant. Nope, that one's dead. Pick up those remains, because Sara is a pack rat. That is probably her third favorite thing. Pack ratting. So, soliciting casual sex, jumping with jetpacks, and pack ratting. So you really get a feel for who Sara is fairly early in the game.
Above us!
Oh dear. What, Jal? Tell us. So, platform, Jal. I don't think that really warranted such an exclamation of fear, Jal. It was a platform coming down at us, and seemed a little mundane. Perhaps I'm wrong. You thought what you thought. You know, Jal, I'm not gonna call you on it. You're not like that asshole Luge. So, and that's a good thing. So we're good. We're good. Jal, I just want you to know we're good. And I know I know I've been sharing a lot of love about Sam these days, but Jaal, you're right there. You're at number 2. Sam and Jaal, you're like brothers in arms. And even though this platform's come down, I don't see a lot of... Oh, I see. With the jumping of the acrossness on the map. I see. I want to look at this statue first, briefly. Because... remains. It seems like something to scan. Ah, it's not, though. Alas. Sarah's wrong. But a container. A container has made this all worth it. And this statue is... interesting. Very odd. But now we shall move on to remains. Jaal, I want to make sure your magnificent bastard is with me at all times. You and Cora, you're the dream team. Sam, don't get jealous, okay? This is about human people, even though Jaal is not human. We're gonna extend him that courtesy for today, and he's gonna be one of the human people. And I think it's a great honor that he gets to be bestowed. And it doesn't come along a lot, you know. So take it with pride, Jaal. Take it with pride. Container. More... what? I gotta admit, that was a pretty cool looking bridge. Not the sturdiest. Like, I hope their people aren't just like, hey, we'll just walk right off. But, that's a pretty cool looking bridge, I have to say. I'm kind of all about that bridge, actually. And I'm hearing creatures, but I'm not seeing creatures. Container. But... oh, hello. Remember that one that was looking like a ghost? That was pretty freaky. I probably just imagined that. But I should have video evidence of it now. But I probably don't. It's one of those things where you go to the videotape and that's, you know, those 30 seconds or several minutes are missing from the Nixon tapes, and you're like, what the hell? I guess we can't prosecute him. Oh, he's just gonna resign anyway, so don't worry about it. That's the thing. That's the thing about Nixon. He was really probably the best president we ever had. I have zero supporting evidence. But does it matter? Now let's see one of these really cool bridges. Yeah. We don't need guardrails. Because we're not stupid like the humans. See, that's the thing. It's a real testament to who humans are. Is we need guardrails to protect us and keep us safe. We're too stupid to be like, oh, let me walk off this thing. You know. So... bully on the aliens who don't need guardrails to keep themselves safe. They don't need their lives idiot-proofed like we do, Container. So, in conclusion, is there still pot in this pipe? Oh, I'm glad you asked, Raj. You know, there is. In fact, it was very little that was smoked from that last hit, so please, indulge some more. I will, Raj. Thank you very much. Container. So now, let's explore this fucking gravity well, right? I haven't been scanning as much as I usually do. That's probably gonna be a downfall for me. But what are you gonna do? Going up? Sarah. Sarah in a gravity well. At the top of Myth Rava.
How is that possible?
An alien. First, Sarah, I'm gonna need to see that message. Well, don't say it's easy, Sarah. That's way more arrogant than you're supposed
I am
to.
Ryder, Pathfinder with the Andromeda Initiative, from the Milky Way galaxy.
That does not explain how or why you are able to operate the remnant doors. It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it. Reset the vault.
With Ryder's help, Havarl
I don't know if that rain looks realistic or super shitty, but it's cool either way.
Lost. The memories of its location haven't been
I don't know why none falls on the face,
We have accepted
but
Havarl's
the clothes aspect is really cool.
You're just giving up on your planet? Isn't this your birthplace?
What's
Don't
on
you
your
wanna
face,
save it?
Sarah?
A chasm separates
Like, you got some marks on your face. Like, are you into some...
no one can give.
Like, I thought it was casual sex. I didn't think you were into rough sex. Maybe it's rough casual sex.
From our grasp.
This is Sarah's 1.5 thing. Like, soliciting rough casual sex. So, that's also a thing. Consensual, of course. Not, but Sarah's not crazy. She's all about safe, sane, and consensual. But she's into the rough stuff. That's the point. I mean, I think we're just finding out things.
But we have no contact with it.
I don't, kind of want to, I don't want to say I can't believe this thing. But Sarah's all about heart. But I think I'm going to say this one.
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Souls retain within families. An object, heirloom, tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past, with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zarai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey. But perhaps you. Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Haval on a mission. A Roka? That'll be difficult.
That's why you're here, Joel.
They won't like that I'm helping you.
This may be a dead end, but we have to try.
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Haval a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
Sorry about that. Took another text message, which always throws me off. So what were we talking about? First Sage Asimus? Tell me.
Questions?
No.
I'll go. Thank you for speaking to me.
Of course.
Usually I would sit there and breeze through that, but so let's talk to Sage Amrund.
As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmad, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
Na 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 na. Baby, give it up. Baby, give it up. Did I sing this song already? I feel like I may have. Maybe not. It's a good one though. Regardless, we'll bring it back. I've been to Pliav. I've seen... Sarah wants to say, I've seen a lot of things, man, and some stuff.
I came from
I wouldn't recommend it.
The little research station?
Research station? It used to be a large settlement. A dar. Amara moved them when she left Mithrava.
Her love was overtaken by the jungle.
Wow, what happened to my voice?
A few cycles ago.
Where's my...
Everyone left.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
I remember now.
Where's the lighter?
But that means Amada's gone.
The Felix lighter.
There might still be a way to track her down.
I probably put it
All
somewhere.
Dara keep records,
Oh,
don't
no, it's
they?
right behind the phone. Never
There was
mind.
an organized
False alarm,
operation.
folks.
They wouldn't
False alarm.
repeat the process.
Thank you. I
And the
appreciate
records
your
stayed where she went.
your level of
Come on,
concern
that's
and
genius.
Where would you
expedience
keep those records?
in finding a
Likely
quick
some kind
remedy
of administrative
to this issue.
If it still stands,
Thank you very
and the
much.
machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
Of course. I will be glad to talk to you about your sister once I find out more about this solar heater, because as we may have talked about, it's really important to scan those.
Another memory trigger?
Yes,
Why are
though
you...
my memory array remains locked.
Thanks,
Additional
Sam.
triggers are required.
I know you say that a lot, Sam. I feel like that might even be just the same dialogue you said earlier. I think it's just rehashed, probably. Because why would they pay you to record it again? It's too similar. It's pretty much too similar to the first one, so yeah, no point. No point.
Activating
No point,
station deployment.
Flight of the Conchords guy paying you twice for that line, so we're definitely only going to pay you once. And you're going to say it once. And that's cool, but hopefully you'll get a lucrative gig on Rick and Morty. Well, for one episode. Oh, I'm sorry. That was kind of shitty of you. I don't even know why you're a talk-to-able character, but
As Mrs.
alas.
wander around with no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Could use more interruptions.
Ha ha! Ha ha! That guy. I like that guy. Sarah can't see her dialogue options again, so.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way.
And yet you're still here. As
Oh,
I was
bitch.
saying, the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of remnant
See, that's boring.
artifacts.
I like light. Light is more interesting. Tell me about artifacts.
Where are these artifacts you're talking about?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost. Though there are rumors that as wilds grow wilder, things long buried may be unearthed.
It might be wise to study whatever we find. Something out there might give us an edge against the kit.
That's too fast. See, it was before you noticed the pan. It was much better. Ooh, oh nope. Where's this really slow speed I was doing? Yeah, there you go. That's the stick. That's the shit. That's the shit where it's like really unnoticeable until you start noticing more shit comes into frame, and it's like, oh yeah. Sorry,
You believe the Angara learned crucial scientific
can't do this
ideas
kind of
from
camera
remnant?
stuff in my own life, so I just have to do it in video games.
It's a matter of record. Some artifacts were even left in unfinished states, likely to demonstrate how they were put together.
Yeah, why don't you just continue with your
I
lesson?
think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About time.
Damn. What a jerk. Like, seriously. Like, I'm just trying to you know, give the kid a break, scan solar light. And I just like that was a weird that's kind of a weird pose. What's happening, Jarve?
I wanted to talk with you. How are you able to use the remnant?
I don't
With an artificial intelligence that helps with analysis and translation.
So that's the trick. I wouldn't have guessed. Angara
Ha!
live close to remnant.
It's not really a
technology,
trick
sometimes
as much as
learn how to use
technology.
specific tech. It requires intense concentration, and Even if we can make it work, we've never understood how it works.
Tell me about the Angara and the Remnant,
So
please.
some of you can use Remnant tech, but you don't know how it works?
Not all remnant tech, no. Like I said, specific pieces. Take Mithrava, for example. Some of us can operate the security that protects the sanctuary. The knowledge was passed down through generations. In my case, it took a year to learn how to open a simple door. The difference between knowing you can eat a tree's fruit and understanding why that tree bears fruit.
Now that was actually fairly profound. That was kind of cool. But I don't know if it translates to the technology training thing. A year to open a door seems like pretty slow progress, but hey, what do I know?
I should be going.
Suit yourself.
I think it's very pleasant. You're one of the better of your species, Jarvey. Let me talk to this statue now. History is breath. It moves through us, gives us life. Like breath, it cannot be caught in a glass. Salav decided that once in every 50 cycles over our sun, we would reach out to the archivists in Aya to renew our knowledge of our people. And thus, we remember. It's pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm awesome, actually. So, yeah. Let me grab this mineral cache now. George Bush had his drive on the golf course, and after my mission accomplished, I grabbed some mineral cache because that's Sara Ryder's 4th favorite thing. Let's see if we can remember them all. Soliciting casual sex, soliciting casual rough sex as well as a 1.5. Jump jetpacking. I can't think of the third one. Oh my. Oh God. I should not be laughing that hard, but to me that was pretty funny. And we can't forget that we're in the universe, of course, the alternate universe that the millionaire created, very low budget, as a replacement once the real Nexus replaced Sara Ryder, the Pathfinder, with her comatose brother, assuming it would be a better choice than any of her trained team, just because of the closeness of that team. So yeah, essentially nothing we do here as Sara Ryder matters. It doesn't have any effect on the real world. She's just kind of in her own Truman Show-esque universe, and that's okay. You know, Sara Ryder does what she does, and she enjoys soliciting casual sex, jump jetpacking, whatever the third thing is, and collecting mineral caches. So yeah, her life is pretty full. You might say her cup runneth over, not only of nickel, but of hobbies. Might be a good time to save the game. Now, where were we? We're going to the location that Esmerus mentioned, which I'm guessing is nowhere here. But there's certainly a memory trigger on one of these levels. But, as you can see, there's no map. So, I'm guessing I'm not in the correct location to collect this specific memory trigger. Or memory cache, as one might call it. So, maybe we should, well, I'm guessing we can't jump jet out of here. Oh, we can. Oh, thank goodness. We certainly can jump check out of here. Jump jet? Jump jet. Jump pack jet. One of those. But we can do it. And we're going to do it very soon. As soon as we figure out if we can reach this location at this time, or if this is something we just wait for, thus explaining me going back down the gravity well instead of fast traveling somewhere closer to the mission objective. And to be perfectly honest, like, I think I'm just gonna fast travel because that feels better for me. Like, I feel like maybe this is like part of the story, and like it's the hidden monolith that they lost, and she's like, how do you lose a monolith? And they're like, bitch, that's kind of mean that you come down here and like question our methods, and we don't like that, and we already thought humans were arrogant, and you're just kind of proving it right. And they're right. They're definitely right, because Sara Ryder has really picked up a lot of this arrogance, despite living in an alternate universe where none of her actions actually matter. What was that third thing? If this properly archives, at least I'll probably know. But, god damn it, that third thing. Oh, Jol. You keep me sane, Jol, I have to say. I haven't heard from you in quite some time, and I'm missing it. But I appreciate your, I want to say solitude, but it's not quite the word I mean. Your silence, but a better word for that. You deserve a better word for silence, Jol. I wish I could give it to you at this time. I fail you, Jol. I fail you, but one day that word will come to me, like serendipity had. One day, Jol. One day. And I owe you that, Jol. As my brother. Is that Nickel? Nickel. Oh, you beautiful bastard. Nickel, it's been quite some time. I was befriending Jol, of all things. Have I scanned this solar light? I haven't! My goodness. You have no idea how important this is. This door. Still locked, unfortunately. Alas, have I gone the wrong way? Yes! Sara! What an ill pathfinder you are! You continuously, quite continuously, go the wrong way. You're a path loser! Much more than you're a pathfinder. But apparently you have found something to scan. An unearthed remnant device.
This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strange
Indeed.
things in the wilds.
It's possible
Indeed,
we could
Ryder.
discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Thank you, Sam. Sam, it's been quite some time since I've praised you as well. I want you to know you are quite an important part of this team. A vital part! With which we wouldn't even be accessing remnant technology without your very steady hand. AI hand. So bravo to you, sir. Sir Sam.
So hard to believe what the scientists were saying. This place looks perfect.
You can bleed under the skin and not see it. The wound's still there.
Indeed, Jarl. Indeed. Your intellectualism is quite appreciated here. Let me open this container. I forgot this game is called Always Scanning, so allow me to always be scanning. Oh, unneeded Unneeded, Cora. That's... Save that for the ship. Amazing that I've hit these solar lights already. Who would have thought? Who would have known? Container? Ah, yes, I remember this path quite vividly. Nickel? No! No, my second friend, Platinum. Indeed, Platinum. Only 3 of you, Platinum. Perhaps you are what they say, Platinum. One of a kind.
Pathfinder, we are approaching the location provided by Esmus.
Stay sharp, everybody. There's supposed to be a remnant crawling all over this place.
So is it gonna be that it's the opposite of that? Because, like, that's what one would expect. I thought we got this. We already got this. Like, is that what was shaking bacon? Or what? Or is it this thing? Oh, it's this thing. Got it. Oop. Nah, goddammit.
Historians believe much of our progress was spurred by such finds. We might benefit from collecting these
Indeed.
artifacts.
Thank you, Joe. Like, we've been doing that already, like, a couple times. Once, at least. And, like, that input... Well, let's just say it knocked you down a few pegs, Joel. Like, I think Sam's back to number 1. Well, I apologize. No one can be better than my best friend, Nickel. And unfortunately, I don't think I'll be running into him anytime soon. And God knows I like him. Oh my God! Oh my God, Sarah! Sarah! How did you not know the water was electric? It's so obvious. It's so obvious, Sarah, that the water is electric. Ah, Sarah. You live dangerously. And it is for those reasons that you're a Pathfinder. However, you fly too close to the sun, Sarah. And you're gonna get burned. So remember, always be scanning. Now, let us ride the gravity well. Brothers and sisters. Going down. Whee! Boop. Boop. All right. Sarah, back in action, jump jack packing around. Container. This is what we get paid for, Sarah. Minimum wage. Pathfinder. Your dad was really big on making sure that the Pathfinder did not have a lucrative income. You know, just so people didn't think you got the job, like, for the easy perks, you know? People know it's a shitty paid job. It's like being, it's the equivalent of being, like a public works worker. Thought I had something better than that, but no, I don't. It's what I'm going with. Trash truck driver, whatever you want. But that's the pay. That's the pay level, which actually, now that I think of it, it's not bad, because I think a lot of those are union jobs. So, you know what, Sarah? It's okay. You're comfortably middle class. You have a pretty nice apartment in your flying ship, and also on the Nexus. And probably any planet you want. You could just sleep in any bed you want. People will let you in. Unfortunately, they won't let you in their bedrooms until you're closer friends with them. Or such was the lessons we learned from Stardew Valley. But allow us to play with this Remnant console. Alright, so that thing doesn't look safe. But it also doesn't look particularly dangerous. Oh. Well, irrelevant. It's not dangerous, but it is I was gonna say it is a visible wall. It's a visible wall. Cause that wall is visible. I gotta tell you, like, I don't know what you heard, but that wall is totally visible. Like, you can't see container. Thanks, Sarah. You're always a beacon of knowledge. Like, applaud you, sir, ma'am, God, Pathfinder. You know, any of those really work. These assemblers seem to be quite passive at this moment. But now watch this drive.
We've got targets.
That's a little bit like shooting fish in a barrel, because they were kind of all gathered together. But I gotta say, that's the way you want to get them. Like, if you can totally demolish your enemy without being in harm's way, go for it, because fuck the rules of war. Jump, jetpacking. Jump, jetpacking. There's a song there somewhere. We'll get there. We'll get there someday. Jump, 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 jet, 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 jump, 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 jet, 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 doo. Okay. Sarah, what do you got for me? Another gravity well? What? Is this the way I came in? Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. Oh dear. And I didn't scan this thing, so I won't know. Dear, dear, dear. Oh dear. Container? Ah, I did come this way. Okay. So this is the way I came. And I only know that because container. Indeed. That's how I feel as well. Wow. Whee! 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 Sarah. Sarah. There we are. Get you all ragged and maggots. Just steal Simpsons lines now. Perhaps I require more stimulus for comedy of the garden variety. So, allow me to take a moment. This is a boring moment, though. No reason you can't see the game and watch Cora duck behind this, and Jarl. Jarl's doing his best. He's working hard. Keep working hard, Jarl. You impress me. And Cora. Why are they both... Okay, there is still a creature there. Like, they're just both crouching for no reason. No danger. Just kind of crouching. Just, I mean... you know what? I take it back, because that could be their thing, and I'm totally making fun of it, and that's not cool. You know, the crouching thing might totally be what they're into, and what they kind of do in their free time, and you know, I respect that, and I apologize that I took such a harsh tone towards it. But pardon me a moment, if you would. Shall we go, fellas? Container. I don't think I have any of these things, whatever they may be. Probably something I haven't upgraded. Sarah is at level 26 and has never installed any skills because I don't know what to put it in. I'm just playing the damn game. I like the story. Oh. Is that called a destroyer? Oh, I wonder what he does. Perhaps we should shoot at it. Ah, yes, destroyer. I remember my first destroyer. It was a wee thing. Tried very hard to survive, but he just could not, because he is a mere destroyer. Boom! Oh, you're already dead. So, Cora, I hear you call. Cora? Oh dear, an assembler on the other side. Ah, indeed, we've got him. We've got him, it's safe, everyone. Safe indeed, we can bust out the champagne and Chablis, whatever that may be, and imbibe. I shall enjoy my Diet Coke. But please, imbibe yourself in drink and smoke and opium. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, dear. What a day. What a day, Sara Ryder. What a day. Like, you start at the top of the world, and just where does it all go? Oh, apparently it goes hammering into the door when could have just turned the knob. Sarah, I completely get that you're upset, but this is no time to go off the deep end. You know, you have your own play world, the $1 million play world. That's more Truman Show than anything else. But who cares? You're aware of the illusion, but it was already a delusion, right? Let's continue. I forgot the game was called Always Scanning. Oh dear. It seems the beasts have awoken. Sarah, I'm scared. Container. Assembler? Time to die.
Hostiles ahead!
2 nullifiers, you say? These are the ones that can shield themselves. We must best take them down very quickly. Oh no, he's already established a shield, and the other one has as well. Good thing I should shoot them right in the middle where they will fire from. They won't stand a chance because I am Sarah Pathfinder. Sara Ryder. Pathfinder. Sara Ryder Pathfinder. Has a certain ring to it, doesn't it? I've always enjoyed it. I've always enjoyed the title, and the power it brings to coerce casual sex. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But am I sorry? Kinda. Container. Whee! Container. That's kind of losing its appeal. Or am I losing my... Ah! Oh, that was a close one indeed, Sara Ryder. A very close one, Container. Ah, Sarah. Or is it Jarl? Or is it Sam? Which one of is it you that keep me sane? Perhaps all of the above? Note: the drive is old and has been exposed to the elements, and most of the data is corrupted. However, small packets have been recovered and translated from Shalish. The data appears to be a several series of journal entries. Stories told by grandfather, and how the gauntlet came to him. It should have been his sister's to hold, of course. She was the oldest of all the siblings, direct descendants of Zorai, but she had no interest in the stories of the ancestors or the remnant. She refused her right, and it passed to grandfather, then my father, and now it is mine. I barely understand it, and it's frightening. I visited the sages. They said Zorai knew how to speak to the remnant, and maybe this gauntlet helped somehow. When I put it on it. Okay, that does make sense, okay. I thought I found a grammatical error, but I had not. Just a mere reading error. Comprehension error, one might say. When I put it on, comma, it seemed to change something in my mind. I don't like the way it feels. Iran wants it, the gauntlet. She says my fear of it makes me unworthy. I should pass it to her, like our great aunt passed it to our great grandfather. I'm adding greats in there for no reason. I do not fear it. I will show her. I'll use it on the remnant like my ancestor did. So yeah, I totally think I could have done Shakespeare. Like, if I had the initiative, but I don't.
Got it. Looks like it
You
might
got
have
it,
been
Sarah.
some kind of glove or gauntlet. Smashed though.
Yeah,
Inside
Sarah.
with contacts. Could have been
Sarah.
used for some kind of input.
Sarah.
To Tavos.
Joel, give me a second.
Curious to see what happens.
Joel. Okay. Now, Sarah, we read the data pad, and it said it was a gauntlet. Like, so the fact that you ask, like, or some kind of gauntlet, like, it just proves you're not listening, Sarah. And like, I think we need pathfinders that can commit, and actually like listen when people are talking. Like, Sarah, I don't know why that's so hard. So, Sarah, I don't know what to tell you, Sarah. Like, I'm pretty disappointed in your performance and just really how this worked out in general. You know? You know, Sarah? Do you know what I mean, Sarah? Like, I hope I'm getting through to you. And I think we're definitely going to need a change of management. Like, I know you've already been replaced. Excuse me, Sarah. You've already been replaced to this alternate world, but I think you're going to have to be downgraded again. Because your attitude is just something we don't appreciate around here, and we're not going to stand for it either. So, I'm sorry, but we're also going to replace you with an alternate version of your comatose brother. God, I hope he comes out of a coma, so this is less sad. But it might just be sad. I'm sorry. And if that's the case, I'm sorry. But just Sarah's not doing it, and now we're going up. Whew. What a ride. Now, I'm thinking thinking I probably... No, maybe I don't know. Maybe I have no idea what I'm talking about. Let's just go to this forward station. Or should I go to this forward station? Decisions. Well, let's just go to this one. Try our luck. Whatever happens, happens. You know? Play it by ear. Go for it. Connect 4. Let's see. I had a plan. Oh. That could have been part
possible
of
we
it.
could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Thank you, Sam. I think we already said that once before. You know, you're kind of picking up that jawlism, man, and I really want it to be clear that I don't appreciate that on my team. Like, I know I'm becoming kind of arrogant. Me, Sara Ryder, the most awesome Pathfinder there's ever been, and I am including my dad in that. Yeah, you're kind of becoming kind of arrogant, and I don't like it. And why don't you just cool it, okay? Like, totally cool it. Oh dear! Let's take out these raiders. Forget we fought. Oh, Sam, you don't even God, you're not even a person, Sam. Why do I care about you in a fight? God damn it, Sam. You're really pissing me off. You're not even talking anymore, but I know you hear me. But don't be a jerk. You're just being a jerk all the time, and I don't know why you're part of the team. Other than the fact that I lust for you, Sam. I don't know what we would do without you. But that doesn't change the fact that you're being an arrogant prick. Alright, so... you watch yourself, buddy. Okay? Okay, love you.
More Rokar ahead!
Yeah.
Let them flank you!
Thanks, Joe. Thanks, Joe. You really keep the morale up. You really know how to rally the troops, the three of us, and I appreciate it. You know, you try hard. I know I sound like I'm being sarcastic or really like dry, like kind of an Aubrey Plaza type character, but you know, don't let don't let that throw you. And I should drink some water because liquid has not touched my lips for quite some time, and that's probably not a great thing. Not you know, it doesn't feel like a great thing. It's kind of making my voice a little hoarse, and you know, talking a lot can leave you susceptible to disease and this and that, and you never know. I just say that because when I strain myself, I often wind up getting sick, or if I stay up late. Yeah, so that sucks. As a personal fact, you didn't need to know that, but you know, we're 150 minutes in, so you know, might as well. We've gotten to know each other quite well by this point, so, or at least you know, some of me. But you know, it's a journey. You know, you can't rush it. You can't try to know someone in one day. Unless they're one of those people where it's just like, oh, it's really easy to talk to you. Like, oh yeah. But those people come around pretty rarely. Or maybe it just depends on, they're different. I'm sure they're different people to different people. Like that same person wouldn't be a social like butterfly or whatever. Wouldn't be super easy to talk to in every situation, but to this person it clicks, to another person it might not, is basically what I'm saying, to sum that up. And we can move on, because that was really important to get out. I don't know if you agree, but yeah. Back to Sara Ryder Town. How about that water? It'd probably be a good thing to do and have. Indeed, water. And some weed might be good as well. Let's imbibe in that as well. Yes, that's quite nice. Quite nice indeed. What a combo. Weed and water. Both start with W, too, container. So it's like they're meant to be together just because they're both W. Like, totally. Like, everything W should go together. So, like, weed, water, the other kind of weed, the ones that you don't want, and, like, weebles. You definitely want weebles whenever you're having weed, water, and the other kind of weed. This list has made me want to know, once again, excuse me, Nickel, one moment, what third thing is Sarah's favorite thing? I wish I could fucking remember, but I don't. But, Nickel, I apologize, I had to finish that statement before I addressed you, but Nickel, you're my oldest and most loyal friend. I would never want to treat you ill, so I apologize for casting you aside for a moment while I finish my thought. And I know the good friend you are will understand that, Nickel, because we are such good friends. So thank you, Nickel, and allow me to look up into the sky.
Above!
Thank you, Cora. Just, there seemed like there was no passion in her voice either. Above! Ah! Fight the Covenant! I mean, whatever the enemy is in this game. I thought I was in Halo for a minute. Sara Ryder, why have you come to this dangerous planet? I don't know what's wrong with you, Sara Ryder. Oh dear. What joy this is. Relaxing, playing video games, killing time, jump jetpacking around the planet. Ah, what fun. What fun it is. Allow me to take out this Ronakar sharpshooter. I think I said that wrong. Too many syllables, I believe. Let me take out this ahi. The fish that is sometimes enjoyed at dinner. Ahi. And this thing sliding down the stairs.
Target down!
Oh, what fun. What fun indeed. Sarah, I seem to have hit some kind of rumble. Oh dear. Someone calls for help. Allow us to slowly make our way up the stairs as we collect remnants. Remains, excuse me. Remnant remains as well, but not at this time. Perhaps momentarily. Oh dear. Another Ahi, or Adi. There we go. It's an Adi. Lotta Adi. Lotta Adi today. Lotta Adi Dadi. So much Lottie Dottie Dottie. Oh no, something from above. A Lottie Dottie Dottie cannot nearly be above. It must be a sharpshooter. Oh dear. He's been vanquished. But something else appears. Oh, it's Cora. Cora off the port bow. Ah, another sharpshooter again appears from the dusk. From the light. Allow me to scan this solar light. Because it is the most important thing. Oh dear, Jarl! Why would you just scream that all of a sudden? Jarl, did you not see? I was clearly scanning solar lights. Oh, Jarl. You magnificent bastard, why would you do this to me? Such horror. Oh dear, Jarl.
Axel! Anyone! We're under attack!
He's in here. I can hear him. You guys
No,
ready?
you're not. guys, we're right there. Unless maybe there are people inside. I guess that could be fucked up. Nickel! I'm sorry. I had to finish that thought once again. I won't allow it to happen once more, Nickel. You will always take precedent in my life.
You've killed men under my charge. And now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too.
What?
And you.
I think you're
I know your
confused.
face. Why do you help these murderers? Ryder's an ally. She's already helped the scientists at Dar Palev. I know. And they should be ashamed. After all we've been through with the Ket. Tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
Wait, why is this guy like insistent we're gonna kill him? Like, I don't think I've killed anyone just like out of like, hey, I'm gonna kill you. I need your memories. I guess I need your memories because the other one sounds shitty.
The sages on Mithrava think you could remember the location of the third monolith. Because you used to know where it is in a past life.
It's already on the map,
The
I
sages
think.
Those secretive fiend brains with their scutting. They don't even care that their people are being enslaved and killed by Ket. My friends died for this?
I'm very sorry. I'm just trying my best to find the third monolith and save Havarl.
Pretty big shoulder
I have an
blade things, whatever those
artifact or
are.
heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down.
Like I like them,
and I
but
need you to
like
take hold of it.
completely superfluous, I think, right? Or was it like protect the head from side damage, or like why up so high? Like I've seen them before, but like what's the
Ryder,
point?
I don't think it's working.
It's cool looking, I have to say. Like look at that angle, but still, the close, the medium, not the close up, but
Contacts on the inside for my electrical
yeah, that looks awesome. But like,
what did you do to me?
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Are you all right?
I know things. The underground monolith. I remember.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Inspiration.
I need you to take me there, please. If you do this, we can save Havarl together.
Well, I have to say, Tavaros, you look pretty awesome, regardless of the pain you're going through.
Then let me try to earn
Your suit is looking pretty damn sharp, and the orange really suits you. Like I would think it wouldn't work with the blue skin, but it totally jives, and I like it. I really, regardless of all this like internal pain you're going through, memorizing where this thing is, I think you're really attractive, and I would like some casual sex from you. You heard of the new aliens? They showed interest in the Remnant, just like the Ket. The Remnant is very important to Havarl. To all the Angara, the alien must not be permitted to sabotage that technology. I need you to go to the monoliths. If the aliens seek the Remnant there, you and your men must stop them. Hide on the old Dar of Palev. The jungle has reclaimed it, but perhaps some structures might yet stand. The researchers that have taken over the landing zone will not find you. They are soft. They will not venture far from their station. Akusul. One of our own has joined with the alien. If you see him, do not hesitate to let him know that the Rokar think of his betrayal. Akusul. I'm not surprised to hear the scientists are working with the alien. No! Do not move against them. They are still our people. I will have to think on this. Akasu. I don't even think I'm saying that right. Oh. Container. Now, which way did I come in? And really, does it matter? It's one of those bungalows like they had in the schools where they were expanding. Like, here kids, let me stuff you in a bungalow where the air doesn't really work too well and it's hot. 100-something degree summer. And you're in a damn bungalow. In the middle of the chaparral.
If one of these buildings contains records of Palev's evacuation, we could figure out where Emert's sister went.
Possibly. Or a console might have access to a database.
Joel, I love you sometimes. But sometimes you drive me nuts.
Cables.
Now let me look at...
Could use these to reroute power to that console.
Alright, Sarah. My second friend Platinum's in there. I must do everything to find him. My family died screaming on Vold. I left everyone at our camp that morning to find passage through the crevasse. We were only days' march away from the safety of Tichik. I remember feeling hopeful. Hopeful that we might survive our ordeal. And then I smelled burning flesh. I ran towards the smoke, knowing I was already too late. The Ket left my family's charred remains in a jumbled heap, but I could still make out faces twisted in agony. My parents, my brother and sisters, my husband, and our children, all gone. I'd never felt so powerless. I scattered their ashes as tears froze over my skin. And then I ran for Tetchex. Where I met Akasul. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I don't even know what that was about. Acting. You know? Why not? We've been doing this for a bit. I feel like, you know, we got to know each other a little bit. I did. You got to know me, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We all have masks, maybe. Maybe I don't. Okay, so I thought that would open this door and so I could get my friend Platinum, and it didn't. And oh, I can just jump out the window and get my friend Platinum. Platinum, I'm sorry I delayed you because I could have grabbed you at any moment.
Might still work.
Apparently Ryder has the ability to just repair
Get that
generators.
console up and running
But
again.
solar light, please allow me to scan you. Ah, indeed. As is so important to do. Oh. Oh dear.
This is it. Amara Dosen. This
Amara
must be her.
Dosen.
They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to a murd.
A murd. Yo, a murd. Yes? Your name's funny. Oh. I mean, it's kind of fucked up that you'd make fun of me for my name, but... A murd! Okay. Well. When you want to be mature, come and see me. Okay, a murd! So I'll probably never be seeing him. He's kind of an asshole. I mean, I get it. My name is Amerd, but still, I mean, he doesn't have to, like, I mean, what is this, high school? And really, why does that last so long in high school? Like, why are people still... Nickel! I'm sorry. I had to interrupt to gather my friend Nickel. Yeah, so why are kids still dicks in high school? It just, like, doesn't make sense. Like... But I guess people are still trying to... I mean, it's crazy, because you get to be 30, and you're just like, oh, like, more things make sense. And then you probably get to be other ages, and you're like, oh, fuck, things I worried about when I was 30 didn't really matter. As much, anyways. Like, money always matters, and this and that. But, yeah. Anyways. It's weird that... looking back, it's always weird that how people act and how we act is changes and so different, and people don't want to look back at their past. Like, I'm one of those people for sure, because I'm just like, ugh, like, there's a lot I would have not done and changed, and my, you know, had a good past, but still, it's just like, you almost always would do it over, I think. Maybe I'm wrong in that. Maybe I'm alone, but that's my feeling. But back to Sara Ryder, which is the topic at hand. Sara Ryder, tell us of your exploits, Sara Ryder. I heard you've scanned over 20 solar heaters. Is that true in your recent exploits? Sara Ryder, I cannot tell you what a great feat it is to be scanning all these solar heaters. Like, you know what they are already. You do not need further data on solar heaters. You have a plethora of data indeed on solar heaters, and yet you continue to collect it ad nauseum. I believe I've already spoken to Tavaros. I've added an R to his name because I felt like it, and I'm Sara Ryder Pathfinder. Shall we continue? Without distraction? Indeed we shall. I looked at this datapad, have I not? I did. Akasul. Nothing like a good southern voice, I say. I say indeed. So there's enemies down there. And we're definitely gonna engage. Oh dear! Container! Container friend! I must grab you first. You are the most important thing. Well, fifth or something most important thing, because Nickel, of course. Like, I couldn't say you're the most important thing, because my lifelong friend and lover, Nickel, is very important to me. And so much more. Before Container, but do not be fooled, Container, that I do very much love you, but Nickel, indeed, is my true love, and I've collected him post-haste because that's the relationship we have. Whereas Container may have to wait sometimes, because such is the way with Container being such an inanimate object, and Nickel being perhaps live in the sense that minerals and chemicals and crystals have energies and auras and things of this nature. So, suck on that, Container. But indeed, know you are loved at the same time. So I'm a little lost on what we're doing. Meet Tarot at the entrance of the... Even though he had not left yet, I will meet him at the entrance to the Lost Monolith. Even though I'm almost certain it's over here. Almost certain. Like, because on the map. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we already been there. Done that. Don't know. Could have been. I don't know. Maybe I was asleep during that part. I mean, indeed there are already 2 monoliths on the map, so... and not a third. So perhaps I was incorrect in my assessment, and allow us to move on post-haste. Once I figure out if this is down below, which I believe it is. Can I spin the map? I cannot. But I'm going to assume that the entrance is thusward. Let me check my email real quick. Habitat 3 initiate pre-flight profiles within acceptable parameters of variance. Known. Habitat 3, Havarl. Detected. Attendant Kerr Thomas. Al exogeology. Orbital data on board. Spectrographic profiles working. Geosounding working. Alert. Biosphere abnormalities detected. More data needed. Additional forward station coordination required. Ongoing. Oh, I've been skipping emails. Oh dear. These are super important to me. Alright. Oh wait, there was one that remained unread. I expect this, not the normal life cycle of the plant you were looking at. Excuse me. And unpredictable patterns like that would wreak havoc on an ecosystem. My only guess is that it's caused by the remnant technology present. If it can change the atmosphere of the entire planet, what's to say it couldn't somehow affect the changes on a cellular level? Question is it working as intended? Some twisted experiment? Or malfunctioning? I'd prefer to say it's the latter, but I've learned not to make assumptions when it comes to the remnant. Moving on. Forward. Ho! Oh. That's the problem when you boost B. You can't boost A. Boost A, boost B. Jump jetting. Thank you. Thank you, Ryder, for the necessary grunting. Jump jetting! Bah! The flourish at the end is definitely necessary. Now we're going to take out this tiger, lion, bear. Galorn! Have I scanned you, Galorn? Yes, I have, Galorn. Now die, Galorn. Sliding Galorn. Allow me to grab your container, Galorn. Oh, no container? Just a mere Rockanar datapad. Oh, and a mineral cache. My fourth favorite thing. I'm glad you remembered. Akasul confirmed. Nope. He comforted me in my pain and rage. He had been a slave of the Ket and barely escaped one of their camps. He understood the honors of our people had faced for decades under the enemy occupation. He reminded me of who our people were before, how we had been bent on stars of our wills. That didn't sound right. The Ket had taken our greatest achievements, but they had never changed who we are. Aka Azul told me of his new movement. They called it the Rokar, a name from the distant past. A group of great warriors who defended our civilization. Aka Azul offered a chance to reclaim what the Ket... Moving on. Oh, God. That I'm almost certain I've added a syllable and word or something to his name, but it's too good. It's me, Aka. Just to have an alien with that voice. It's me, Aka Sul. I want you to know. But why not? Why couldn't an alien have a voice like a Texan? There's no rules. There's no rules. Maybe he visited. He visited Texas for a very long time. Lived there even, a la Men in Black, like in secret, and picked up the accent, and now he's taking it back to his home planet, where he talks in a southern accent, but in an alien language, which is... I would like to see that, actually, what that would sound like. And you're standing very awkwardly, Tavos. Like, that is... It's a kind of an awkward pose, I'm thinking, but maybe it's just your clothes. Your feet are kind of really close together for your body being a little bit wider than that. And your arms are kind of stiff. So, yeah, you're kind of... I don't want to approach because you seem a little tense. Like, you still look pretty awesome in the orange and the with the big shoulder pads, but like you're freaking me out with that pose. And I do want to comment how I expertly said Rokar in that speech, but constantly said it wrong during battles, probably because it was moving so quickly and I couldn't read it. Ah, Tavos, you keep me young, Tavos. Oh, God. I enjoy this. I enjoy this too much. Probably a good time to save, if it wasn't grayed out and already saving. But allow me to save on top of that save. We call it a double save. And it's doubly a save now.
It's here. I just have to. It helps if I steal my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here.
It worked.
Wow.
Damn. A company, he's running ahead with his cool shoulder pads. Come back, shoulder pads. Anything to scan? I forgot this game was called Always Scanning.
It was so close to the others and no one ever found it.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines.
Thanks, Sam.
Here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he learn to use remnant tech? It's not like there's a manual.
Zorai watched the Watchers.
Watched the Watchers.
I'm not sure.
My
what it
goodness.
means. The others slept, but I stayed awake, unmoving, but seeing,
A door.
learning.
A door that seems
Sounds like the stasis field
will
around
not
the first
open.
monolith.
Nickel!
Zorai was able to
My
make
buddy!
effect.
Ah,
Maybe that
most
changed him.
important thing. Ah, Nickel. Nickel, you magnificent fool.
There's something here. Remember.
Ah, the door will only open when he approaches. And then he will run. Run awkwardly into the mushroom. And the ancient audio log. Hey, wait, oh, like, he scanned it for me? Like, what happened here?
Reads as Angara.
Oh, container.
It's Zorai.
She died here before she could get to the third monolith. This was me. I would like to spend some time here, but not now. The third monolith. Come on.
Why would you do that? That's so, like... It's I want to spend some time here, but later. I'll be back. I have to help you on your mission. But I'm really sad. Like, I'm really sad, but I can't.
This way?
I'm not
Yes.
so blinded by grief that I can't move on. So I'm gonna just keep moving on, and then I'll come back and grieve because I'm totally not over it. But I wanna grieve, but I need to help you on your mission. But totally not over it. Like, I don't know if I'll ever be over it, but like for right now I'm over it because we have to work. Gravity well. Gravity well. Everybody met? Okay, we good? What? What's over there? Weird egg-looking thing? Oh, it's a mushroom? Oh, of course. No, why would I think any different? Egg? Like, who thought eggs? That was dumb. Why is there a platform over here, though, guys? Like, this is weird. Let me look over here. It's container? Ah, container. Like, nobody else thought that was weird. Just Sara Ryder frickin' pathfinding again, you know? Like, this is why I have the job, guys. This is why I'm the job. Nobody tell her she's on the alternate planet, right? I think she's just forgotten by now. So, don't worry about it. It's just cool. It's just cool. We'll just go down the gravity well. Gravity well? Everybody met? Like, gravity well? Gravity well? Okay, we're good? Alright, let's go. Doctor? 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 Oh boy. So, let's go back to the game, mini game, always scanning. And yeah, don't look like we have a lot here. I mean, sometimes you gotta get pretty close to it to scan. Sometimes you can do it out of the window, sometimes you can't. Sometimes you're really close out the window and you can't do it, but then you back out of the window and you can do it, so it's weird. But that's the way, you know, life goes sometimes. So sometimes the closer you are to the window, the harder it is to see things outside. Game logic.
It's done.
Because you're clearly so focused on the window, the glass. Like when you get so close to an object, you can only look at it. You can't see through it, even though it's been transparent the whole time. Once you get really close, you're just really focused on the particles of glass. You practically see the sand that it used to be. But then you back up and you can see right through it. It's like weird like that. Glass. Who knew?
I have a lot to think about.
Oh, he's going to grieve now? I think he's off to grieve. Well, I don't want to, you know. I don't want to interrupt him, so... I mean, can I still talk to him? I might.
I feel as though I know this place.
Yeah, I mean...
I'm fooling myself because I want to remember.
That's weird, because we're just talking about how you knew. You're talking about, like, how you just knew that, like, you had the memories that got us in here, like, why you...
Memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible.
Oh,
Return
finally.
to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate
Finally,
further.
Sam. Container. Finally, Sam, you'd give me some good news about some information rather than saying, you know what, Sarah? You're out there a lot, and you're working hard, you're sweating in that suit, but, yeah, we need more information before you can actually know anything about your dad. Like, I'm a computer and should be infallible in information, but I'm not. For some reason, corruption, yada yada yada, shit happens. So, go find those memories, and then we should be all hunky-dory, okay? Alright. Sam out. Oh. These are the days. These are the days where you're like, why aren't we just jump jetpacking around town? Like our ancestors. Like, that was the shit. When they went down to Malibu and just jump jetpacked all around the beach towns and Container. And it's just like, what happened to the love of the simple things? Like jump jetpacking around town. Right? You go down to Santa Barbara and you just jump jetpack all around town. All around the beach towns, and then you go in them a little bit, stop by a little sushi place, that's delicious. And then fucking, you just jump jetpacking around all over town. And it's the shit. It's pretty rad. Like, and that went away with, like, our forefathers, dude. Like, our ancestors. Like, and Container. And it's, like, totally messed up that we don't honor those time-held traditions, man. Like, humans, man. We don't, like, honor the previous generation, man. Like, we're constantly, like, burying the old and renewing it and, like, copying the old, so new people think it's like, oh, look at this new concept. No, they're just copying old concepts, bro. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's like we're in a goddamn Groundhog Day loop, man, but instead of one day living it over and over and over, it's like 30 years. Like 30 years of movies come out and then they just remake them or remake them in a new way or retell the stories in a different way. It's just like, what? I'm 30 now and they're like movies where I was like 2 and it's like, whoa! Nickel, my good buddy. You'll always spare me, Nickel, from rambling conversation where clearly the person at the party doesn't want to listen anymore, and you have to say it, you have to finish your thought, but it's still a long point, and you don't know how to wrap it up quickly, and you just try to race through it, and they're just getting pissed, and it's just like, alright, I'm just gonna walk away mid-conversation, so I'll just keep saying the story, but I'll be backing away slowly, so it's kind of like I'm still telling the story, but they don't have to suffer through it anymore, because I'm polite like that. So, what's going on in your life? Like, love life is good, and I mean, Sara fucking Ryder. I mean, she's great. Like, why would you worry about Sara fucking Ryder? Like, don't even. Like, Sara doesn't need that shit. She doesn't need your worry. Like, she needs to find and activate Havarl's vault. Like, all 3 of Havarl's monoliths are activated. The broken system must now be restored, man. Due to resetting... No, not due to, by resetting and activating the vault, man. Now, what I'm questioning, though, is it on this floor of the map? Or is that just a false nomer? A misnomer, as one would say. I like false nomer, though. I like false nomer better. But anyway, moving on. creating words like Urban Dictionary that in like 2 minutes, like totally gonna be a real word, because that's how the internet works. But like, no, it seems like no, because you know why it's not? Because it's totally not on the map level. Like, you know it's here because totally on the map level. But I'm on this level, so does that mean that's right in front of me? No, dude, that's the gravity well. So it's not. It's not. But does that only tell you the marker? Maybe it only tells you the marker on the level you're on. So I could totally warp out of this shit and be like super there. Like lickety split. But I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like people are judging me all the time, and like it's not cool because I'm just trying to make it. I'm just trying to make it through like a poor young actor would, and it's just like, why are you harshing my buzz? Like, I like to surf and like to hack and I like to, you know, like don't tread on me, bro. Like, it's just like life shouldn't be so complicated or like bogged down in like bullshit, man. Like it's not about that life, you know? It's about simplicity, man, and floating on platforms that don't exist, man. Like, did you see that shit? Sara Ryder fucking floated on a floor that wasn't there, man. Like, don't you get that shit? That proves that reality is nothing, man. It's nothing, man.
The vault should be open, Pathfinder.
Thanks, Sam. Thanks, Sam. I was kind of having a point, Sam. You're kind of blowing it, Sam. Like, that's pretty shitty, Sam. Like, I get we're on a timetable, Sam. Don't fucking pester me about that shit, Sam. You know I don't like pressure. I'm Sarah fucking Pathrider Ryder, and whatever the hell my name is, and it's just shitty. It's shitty when you do that shit. And I was just trying to make a point, man, about surfing, the hack, and just being present, man. And that's what it's all about. And that's why I'm gonna be a successful tuba player. I don't know why I changed it to tuba player, but why not? It's my dream. I can make it what I want. And you exist anyways. It's all in my head. All in my head. Maybe you should have another smoke, Raj. Thanks, Raj. I think you're right. Where's my pipe, Raj? Ah, you might need to refill it, Raj. I don't know. Let's check it out. Let's look at this really. Let's try to find the best view, Raj. Ah, yes, light. Light is always a good thing to find, Raj. Ah, indeed. Indeed, that needs to be refilled. But I got a little something. A little smoke in my mouth. It's quite enjoyable. Nickel! Nickel, you magnificent bastard, thank you for appearing once again. Good timing as always, Nickel. You are always my dearest friend. And that position will never change, Nickel. You could even cheat on my dear wife. Platinum already has. And I would still love you, Nickel. That's the friendship we have. The closeness. My wife is your wife, Nickel, is what I'm saying. Please indulge in her. At your will. And her consent, of course. Please do not expect me to say, if she does not want it, you should enjoy it. If she does not want it, you should not. Sir, consent is always key, sir. Always key. Let there be no mistake there. Now, for some reason this object is in the middle of the path. Unscannable. And not interactive-able. So we'll move on. And as with most things, the wrong choice was made this time. And I should have gone to the forward station. However, if you recall from the screen, it said fast travel was disabled. And it was. And now it's not. And we shall press forth. Briefly, as I am growing tired. Ba-bow. Bum 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 bum. Somebody want to tell me that was? I kind of fucked up in the beginning, but. Ba-bow. Nah, it's probably not. It's probably such. It sounds good in my head. Nickel! Magnificent bastard. Nickel, they will never realize that I was doing the Rugrats theme, but you will! Because you are my dearest friend, Nickel. And a great enabler. Oh dear, Ryder. Completely unnecessary. Cora! Unnecessary grunting. Minus 50 points. Allow me to hammer this chimase. So, there's some enemies over there. I don't see them, but the radar does. And let's see which way we're going, and maybe we can just avoid them. Like, I don't really want to pick a fight today, even though it'd be super, super easy to, like, totally kick their ass. Like, sometimes you just don't want to do that. But you know what? In middle of conversation, I decided I want to save, and then I want to kick their ass. So, yeah, we're going to do this thing. First, I'm going to look if this thing's scannable, because it caught my eye, and it's not, and that disappointed me. So now I'm really pissed. But is this my friend Nickel? It is! Nickel! Oh my god. Nickel, I love you so much. I would love you to the end of this earth. Nickel. Oh my god. Nickel, I love you. And there's something to scan, Nickel. Now I'm happy again, too. Which is totally cool, because I thought that was going to be a low point for me, and it's not. It's much better now. Like, things are super looking up. I'm going to hammer this guy. Boom! Yeah! Hammer time. Kill this Shrillon, or whatever his name is. And the Rokar guy. Because who cares what he is? Because he dead now. Yeah. So, how's your life, Nickel? Like, tell me, how's your condition, Nickel? Like, are you still, like, poisonous to people if they consume too many, or, like, Nickels? Nickel. You keep me young, Nickel, even though I say that quite a bit. Mineral cache! My fourth favorite thing. Above my third favorite thing, of which I can never remember. What a failure, Sara Ryder. What a failure. Container! Somewhere among my favorite things. I think fifth is where we left it last. Fifth or sixth, somewhere in there. Container. Allow me to scan this thing. The Angarian integrated node technology, even though I reversed the word. Perhaps I have word dyslexia, where you just reverse the word order, not the letters, making it not that hard to read, but kind of annoying. Now, Container, I have time to collect you. A grey talk pad. Indeed, something I've wished for. Something I've wished for in quite some time. A grey talk pad. Couldn't kill you to get the purple talk pad, but the grey works. It doesn't clash, so it works. It works for me. No, I appreciate the thought. Container, let's make this not awkward by me helping you, and we'll move on very quickly. Ah, this is the ghost projection I've seen. Not nearly as scary on this planet, indeed. Perhaps this was the planet, I don't remember. Havarl, I believe? I presume? Indeed. Observers, die now. What a magnificent skirmish. Kudos all around, Cora, Jol, you magnificent bastard. Container, you were quite handy. Doing nothing quite there, sitting there quite quietly. Assembler, time to die. Container, another one. One of your brothers, assume. Assume? I assume? I presume. Indeed. Oh dear. Why do we do this? Why do we Why do we humans presume to know everything? We think we're the most container. We think we're the most important people on the planet. And yet, this dinosaur doesn't seem to think he doesn't deserve to exist, and yet we've proven him wrong and vanquished him into nothingness. To which his juices just disappear and landscape the planet. As lush as it is dying. Have you heard? I have. I'm Sara fucking Ryder. Pathfinder. Allow me to take out these remnant now. This creeper, most of all. These creepers, oh dear, they're creeping on me. These creepers, they're creeping on me. I'm Sara, I'm Ryder, I'm Pathfinder. That kind of works. I like that. Somebody make something out of that. Or I could, I guess, but eh. He's creeping. He's creeping on me. Assembler, he's firing. He's trying to get me.
Nice work.
There's somebody over there. No, he's already dead. Oh, it's Container. My good friend. Good buddy. Good buddy. Friend is a bit of a misnomer with us, Container. It's a little too powerful of a word. I do collect every one of your family, but I prefer hidden caches to containers. So you're kind of moving down on the line, Container. It's becoming a crowded nest, as one might say, and there might not be room for containers anymore.
It's possible we
But you
could
never know.
discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Sam, like, why are there so many more if we could have taken it for analysis like 3 things ago? Like, that's what I don't get. Like, why don't I have to collect all of them? Because I like to collect all of them. I mean, it kind of pisses me off. Platinum, you bitch. No, you heard the part where I said you slept with my wife, right? No, I know. Yeah, don't try to bullshit me, Platinum. Like, I'm well aware. Like, I'm not stupid. Like, when I saw Platinum on her pussy, like, I immediately knew it was you. So, like, it's fucked up. So, sorry. Like, Platinum. But I'll still collect you because I'm a completionist weirdo and I just grab things when I see them. And if I miss them, like, screw it. But still, Container. Like, it's important to me to collect them all. Like, Pokemon. Like, it kind of seeped into my life. Like most things. Like, it's either all or nothing. Like, I'm into it or not at all. So, like, that was one that I was, like, super into. Like, I even had the cards. I collected the cards. Never played the game, but, like, totally collected the cards. I'm like, fuck. I think it took me forever to get, like, a super common card, like a muck. I think I had a muck missing from my collection for the longest time, and I don't think it was that rare at all. It just never came to me, a muck, and I think I finally did get one, but it's just like crazy. And then they invented all these other new Pokemon. It's just like, screw it, fuck. I don't want to keep up now. 151 was hard enough. Don't give me like thousands or even hundreds. Even just the 151 is good. Like, that's all you need. I don't need, like, you know, I got a Mankey. Like, I don't need a bunch of other ones. Like, other, like, you covered most of the bases. Like, you didn't need a spider or like more birds. Like, you have a Pidgey. Like, you're done. Like, birds taken care of. Pidgey. And that's not even the only one. You got legendary birds. So, like, you don't need any more birds, is what I'm saying. Pokemon, man, like, what happens to things? Like, it's like they keep adding, like now there's 7 Stooges. It's like, what is happening? Like, why did they evolve in Beyond 3? It doesn't make sense. Oh, we just need more. We just need more of them. And that'll be funnier. Hey, maybe it's true. Maybe I don't know. Anyways, Nickel, my good buddy. I'm sorry to make you wait, but my point on the Stooges was too good. too good to pass up. So sometimes you gotta wait. You know? You know, Nickel? I'm getting a bit of an attitude now, and Nickel, I'm going kind of disappointed in you, and like, I don't presume to know how you do your business, but what you do is not working for me, and let me gather these remains, and we may not have a place for you. I know, Nickel. I said that you would be a friend to me always, even if you'd fuck my wife, consensually. But I just don't presume to know you, Nickel. I thought I knew you. And that's what hurts the most, is that you lied to me. Is that you hid a core part of your being from me. And I'm just wasting time because I don't know exactly where I'm going. I guess I just go down, because this is what threw me off. Alright. Dun da 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 dun da 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 bum ba 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 bum ba bum. Right? That's what I thought. Alright. So always scanning, and we're good. Woo! Wah! Whoopee! Ouch! That sounded a little too deep. Wow! There we go. I like that. Maybe you disagree. I don't care. I like my Mario. Now I'm gonna pack some weed. Look at the colors. The colors, dude! SpongeBob did well with that, like the whole the laundromat kind of being like the drug trip. That was the colors. Oh god, it's a good show. It's a good show. It's a kid show, but it's a good show. Tom Kenny's always good. Like anything Tom Kenny's in is gonna be pretty good. I've never been disappointed by him. Always a good actor to watch. Whether it be on Mr. Show or with Bob and David, or do his voice acting, because also very good. Even you know, Professor Jellybean on Rick and Morty, and he's done voices that I think don't sound at all like the SpongeBob type voice. I think Professor Jellybean is actually an example of that. But I mean, talented voice actor, absolutely. I hope to be anywhere near him, but I probably never will. He's just astounding. Now let's hit this power console, because that's what we need.
Well, turn the power on.
As Palpatine says, absolute power. It's kind of weird that he was just like, oh, I'm the senator. Oh, now I like rule everything. Like, it's just like, oh, dude, like, what happened? Like, did you ever, like, were you always? That's what I need to know about. Like, how did he become in charge of the government like that? That's what I want to know. And I'm not. I said that in my surfer voice, but like, I do want to know. Like, how did Palpatine become the head of the government that he would later, like, pretty much dismantle? Like, that's kind of a giant point to explore. Like, what was he? Chancellor, I think. I forget what his role was, or was that Chancellor was the part of the Trade Federation? I don't remember, but here I go hitting my hammer again. But no, seriously, like, Palpatine becoming head of the Senate. Like, how did that happen? Fucking batteries. How do they work? Or rainbows? Or one of those. Doesn't matter. They both work. Whee! Whoopee! Okay, there's a mark on the other side. The door's green, and yet we are not allowed to walk right in, sit right down. Stewie's gonna make you the fool. Somebody's making me the fool right now. I'm not liking this. George is getting upset! So... okay. We're gonna...
It's nice.
Okay,
We're not
that...
trying to kill us.
Okay. Okay, that looked kind of promising, although I don't know if that was just a defense mechanism or like something else. But like, what if I do this? Okay. I don't know what that was about, but now the beams are going off and like still not quite opening. What did I miss here? Like, I feel like I missed a day and now everybody's like really super smart, and like all I missed was one day. I was sick, and then like all of a sudden like everybody's like knows calculus, and I'm like, what happened? But I hear that's how calculus works. Okay, so it's like the laser beams need to be on, and like I would have thought they were because I touched everything, but maybe I didn't. Could have not done that because it may be that I didn't. You know, I don't know. Like, I don't know how things work. Like, you know what I mean? Is it a speed thing? Is it because I'm too slow? Like, that's what they told me a lot, but like, this is bothersome now because, well, it's just delaying everybody, and like, people are waiting and want to know, like, dude, what's the deal with the fucking door? And I'm like, dude, I don't know. Like, it's like, I'm hitting all the buttons, and it's just like, oh, I don't know, it's not a button mashing game. And I'm like, okay, well, I keep mashing, and maybe we'll figure it out. Like, maybe it's a speed thing. Like, maybe you should just like hop along Cassidy, like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance like Partridge Family, and like figure it out. Like, the laser beams, they just disappear as soon as you turn on all 4 consoles. The laser beams disappear. It's like, maybe it's a pattern thing. Like, I'm doing it in the wrong order. That's the only thing I can think of now, because there's this fucking wire and it's leading from this console, and I push a button, and maybe it's glitched out, maybe it's bugged out. I don't know. Like, now I'm freaking out because just like, what happened, dude? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to not like lose my cool or be like, you know, I'm a cool guy. You know, I don't want to freak out. But let's just like, what's happening? You know, Jaw. Like, why aren't you using your superior intellectual skills to try to figure this out? Like, dude, don't blow me, right? I mean, dude, I'm a big fan of casual sex, but like, and soliciting it. But like, don't bone me here, like, man. You know, Jaw? Like, I'm gonna put the interrogation... No, don't walk away from me. Fuck you. Jaw. Look at me. Jaw, don't do that half look, Jaw. Fuck you. And the weird march. Oh, yes, the weird march, Jaw. You do know how to make me laugh, I have to say, Jaw. Ah, bravo, Jaw. Bravo. Ah. I'm gonna take a peeksy here at something. Alright. So, I'm still at a loss. And a little bit infuriated, because I'm just like, what is happening? Can I still gravity? I can still gravity well out of here. Lift the lockdown on the vault. Lift the lockdown on the vault. Right, I get that. I totally get that, what your point is. But what am I doing wrong? And that's really my question here. And question and answer, like, bro, I don't even get it. Like, what is a question? What is an answer? Like, sibling rivalry is like the #1 cause of homicide? Like, I don't even get it. Like, that doesn't even make sense. and yet you're spouting out the facts like you know something, and you don't know anything, because I know you, and you you haven't read a book in like since high school, and it's just like, okay, so that looks positive. That looks like a good thing. Also good. So perhaps I'm just doing this in a shitty order as I get to the bottom. Indeed, I've made it just a foolish, grievous error. But alas, rectified once, upset enough, and talk raging through a conversation to figure it out. And without looking at a walkthrough, I'm pretty proud of myself for figuring out that super simple puzzle. I'm pretty impressed, I have to say.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Thanks, Sam. Thanks for that reminder. I actually would have forgotten, actually. I would have just hit that button because Sarah's all about that life. Caution to the wind. But might be cool to, like, look around, and that's kind of cool. I might just smoke to that because that's just kind of cool looking. Where's my lighter, though? Oh, dear. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Oh, dear, dear, dear. How many Winnie the Pooh references have I made? Well, I think just those two. Oh, there it is. Oh dear and Rumbly and My Tumbly, I think were the only two. Could I fit a blustery day in there somewhere? Maybe. Well, there's also Heffalumps and Woozles. And the Tigger song, of course. So, there's a lot to work with. And we can only go up from here with Winnie the Pooh references. So, there's a lot of uncharted, going down to Boston. Lot of uncharted territory. But in the meantime, a lot of uncharted territory with Pooh humor. Not Pooh humor, but Winnie the Pooh humor. Oh dear. Dear, dear, dear. I'm just gonna keep that one up. Alright, so this one has the most. So let's see. It can't be... Oh, it could be that one, right? Because it can't be this. Can't be this. Can't be this. So it has to be this. Okay, so that makes this... that. Okay, so that... Now we're cooking with something. Cooking with fire. Can't be that. Can't be that. Can't... It could be that, but there's no reason it couldn't be this, right? Yeah. So this is a misnomer. There's no way to know. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. Okay. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Why does this feel like a song? Do, 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 do. Oh, what would you do for a Klondike bar? Yeah, I got it. I guess I would be good at product placement if I just had the stomach for it. I'll sing all your jingles. Fuck it, I don't care. Get high and sing jingles. It sounds great. So this hour is sponsored by Foster's Freeze. Betcha, can't wait. I don't think they have ads anymore. They just exist, like little kind of rundown buildings in small towns. Foster's Freeze. Good stuff. Good stuff, I have to say. Been a long time, though. It's not like I go like, let me just go to Foster's Freeze. It's been years, so. But I remember it fondly. Right next to the bowling alley. Let's try to follow. Now let's try to solve this puzzle. Alright, so why can't I solve this? Because it has 3. I should be able to do it, right? No, it's not, because 2 of them are the same. That just makes it not easy. Dear, dear, dear. Okay. There's no reason that has to be right. It could be either one of these. Shit. Okay. And solving this isn't going to help anything, is it? Maybe this one will help. But this could be anything. Shit. It could be either one of these. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Am I missing something? Because it doesn't say. It doesn't have the red where it's just like, oh, you got to get that information. But maybe I do. Maybe it's a misnomer. Or false nomer, as I like to say. Okay. 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 I'm totally just guessing, aren't I? Like, what the fuck? What the hell? Or am I just a super genius where it's just like coming to me like a wonder kid, you know? Well, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Or that doesn't work. Oh shit! No wonder that doesn't work at all. Okay, something's wrong here for sure. For sure. That could be. And then this could be. It could be that. Does that make this this? And can it be? Yes, okay. And can this be? Oh my god, did I do it? Or did I fuck up somewhere? Let's see. So different. Oh wait, what am I doing? Sorry. I just confirm it and see. Oh, I thought I did.
Hey,
Nice
you're getting better at this.
Thanks, Ryder. Thanks for taking credit for what I actually did with my brain. But that's cool. Yeah, it's fine, Sara Ryder. Yeah, they're total glory hog, but you know, it's cool. It's cool. I get it. I get it. You're the Pathfinder. I'm just the guy playing the game. So cool. Like, why don't they say Raj's name in the game? Like, that would be cool. There have been a couple characters named Raj by now, I think. Niches too, oddly enough. Huh. Need more Indian character names, for sure. For sure. And they definitely need to say them, because for far too long have we gone through player selection screens where they say the character's name, and there's no Raj. There's no Raj at all. And that's a shame. And you go to the Disneyland, or the places that sell the license plates, and there's no Raj. There's no Raj. Maybe there is now. I should look recently. Update my data. But when I was a kid, definitely no Raj. You had to special order that shit. And they might have made it on site, and it didn't really matter, so you could have had it just as quickly. But fuck it. I want Raj to be on there. You know? You get to make fun of us in movies. Like, you got Big Bang, and that's a TV show, but you got Big Bang, and you got Fisher Stevens playing us on that movie that I mentioned earlier, Johnny 5, Short Circuit. And you got Hank Azaria playing one for 20, 30 years. So, I think we at least are owed the Raj license plate. But what do I know? Let's just save the game and set the purification, okay?
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes!
Oh no! We gotta get out of here! Oh shit! Wait, what? Dude, the door closed. We gotta... Door closed. Like, door closed. Door closed. Door closed. Like, hello? 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 Like, wait, like, seriously, like, totally, door closed. Like, wait, were we supposed to, like, get out before, or door closed, or, like, door closed, like, door closed, and I'm not saying door closed, I'm saying door closed, and, like, door closed, and I'm freaking out, and door closed, and, like, door closed, and 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 cloud, and door closed, 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 oh my god, oh, okay. Oh, okay, it was a plot point.
Coming.
Door closed. And that freaked me out, because, what the fuck, door closed. And... Oh shit, dude, they're like really relentless right now. They really don't want me to hit that button. Alright, here we go.
That's it. Good work.
Man. Pathfinder Ryder, are you there? All our instruments just recorded a surge. What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
That's a jest.
Once again,
it
Sarah.
Can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Palav. We've a lot to discuss.
Plav. I shall return to Plav on the morrow, or however long it takes me to get there, to return to Kirandas. The viability of this planet has increased to 73%. Odd though, being as small as it is, they'll allow us to settle it unabated. But we'll see. We shall see indeed, as we take the gravity well up, up, and up, and away. I realized at some point I said I was tired, but I don't know what happened to that. Because game life, you know? Game life. Like Sega, but game life, you know? Just in case for the kids who don't remember what things are.
The organic life on Havarl has begun to stabilize. It appears the vault is performing biological repairs.
Imagine what we'll see here in a few years.
Indeed. Indeed, Sarah. Your thoughts are so very profound and prophetic, and I wish you always forward and always the sun at your back, if that's the best way to have it. Perhaps you want the sun at your front, I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you which is the best strategic position. I imagine having the sun at your front would not be strategic because you'd be blinded. Blinded by the light, as some would say. A certain electric light orchestra might say. And wrapped up like a douche, as some might mishear. Blinded by the light, and wrapped up like a deuce, like a runner in the night. Blinded by the light.
An alien, able to use remnant. Never thought I'd see such a thing.
Nothing's coming to you.
My aunt had a remnant
No memories.
artifact she learned to open and close. But it took her many years to achieve.
Pathfinder Ryder.
Yeah, I'm just
you
gonna
have
interrupt
done
that conversation
something
because
remarkable
fuck
here today.
you.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Asmus? What are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find. We all need to find balance, I think.
Sarah can't read the text box, so Sarah's gonna have to make it go away for a moment so she can read what she's saying. Cause make sure it's always compassionate and always supportive. Oh, I could just be looking at my computer screen, even though it's slightly delayed. Are you all here for me? How arrogant, Sarah. It's nice to see you again.
I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar wants simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple or certain, is it? I wish those that were killed could have realized this. But after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
Indeed,
That was
touching.
kind of heartwarming to see.
There has been healing today. Havarl.
Sarah's always
The
about that
rift
casual
between my
sex.
people and you're to thank.
Anytime she can give us a
There is some
compliment,
space here
she's
at
dropping
Dar
one
Belev,
because
and we'll need extra hands to monitor
Whew.
Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it
of
along.
course.
Then I'll leave
Yes,
you.
indeed,
I have
Sarah.
some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it?
Please
For
do.
the first time in years, they excite me.
Yes, just cut her off. There's no need to speak any further. So, what's going on, Sarah? Have you any bread? Not sure why I asked for bread, but... Hello. Yeah, I need to return to Sage Emerald. Yeah, still waiting on that damn email. Phoebe. PB, basically the person's name was PP. What the hell? Okay, so basically everything's on hold. What about the additional tasks? Hack the cat terminals. Oh yeah, this chess pizza, cryptic cores, data nodes, grand minerals. Wait for oh yeah, the Karis interview. My interview. All right. Scan the Agarian bodies. Collect unearthed remnant devices on Havarl. Wait. Collect unearthed remnant devices on Havarl. Interesting. Take the weird-looking hops. Okay, no. Okay. Find the Rokar manifestos on Havarl. Hack the cat terminals. Are those manifestos going to be marked? They aren't. Oh dear. The manifestos. I don't know if I care enough to look further into them because reasons, boring. Like, dude, like, do some of your own homework, you know? Like, I'm going to be settling this land, and, you know, I don't want to just keep coming back, because you need sugar, you know? Like, you should totally be able to cultivate your own on this planet. Like, self-sufficiency is key, bros. Like, let that be clear now. Like, Sara Ryder doesn't want to just, like, hang around you douches, you know? It's just a matter of, yeah, like, no. Sarah's not into that. Like, there's viability on this planet, but I feel like it might only be viability for the, Jal race of people, because, like, totally don't see a settlement place. Did we settle on Vold either? I don't think we did. Too cold, right? Too cold on Vold. Haha. All right, let's get out of here. Where's my ship? Well, I mean, not my ship. Where's that thing? Extract me to the Tempest, fool. No, terminal. Emails? Nothing new. Nothing new to report. Extract to the Tempest, sir. Post haste. I shall be concluding this broadcast quite shortly. Quite shortly indeed. It's grown quite lengthy in time, and I realize I'm mostly probably talking to myself, which is okay. Let's listen to myself briefly.
Hello?
Indeed, that was quite enjoyable. I do enjoy the sound of my voice. Let us check the email terminal. Proud of Varl. I mean, sure, living there would be fun. That planet is one pterodactyl away from a Jurassic fun fair. But what we did for the Angra's race of Jal, will go a long way to making us good neighbors. We need that, especially with the Scourge restricting the neighborhood. Security is training up on what the locals know about the local fauna. Local fauna? Weird. Use it twice in a sentence? Seems weird to me. Outburst or not, Havarl helps. Costa. So wait, what? So now I'm going back to Havarl. That's weird because, like, totally you're like, get out of Havarl, and then you're like, dude, totally go to Havarl. And, like, mixed messages, man, and it kind of, like, pisses me off. Like, totally, you're like, look at that, go back to Havarl. Like, why couldn't I just stay on Havarl to be on Havarl? Like, I don't get it. Like, why do I have to go to my ship in the space first to get the email and then go back to the planet? Because you're like, Havarl, dude! And I'm like, whoa! Was just there. Why didn't you just beam this email to my cell phone? Like, Sam can't read my emails to me? Like, what kind of personal assistant is that shit? Thanks, Callow. I didn't hear what you said, but I'm hoping it was complimentary. So, back on Havarl. Wish I could run into Akasul, because he seems like he'd be a good friend of mine. But perhaps one day, if he ain't dead, as some people tend to be, sometimes. The merchant. A new merchant on Havarl. I'll be. Thought I'd never see the day. Good old merchant on Havarl. Look, they fixed the bridge too on Havarl. Fixed the dumb old bridge on Havarl. Never thought I'd see the day. Have a working Havarl bridge.
Pathfinder Ryder, Dr. Tsana Relar, xenobotanist for the Initiative, and my colleague, Dr. Eric Baumgarten.
Xenogenetics. Pleasure to meet you.
No offense, but you probably shouldn't be out here alone.
I'm not alone. I'm with her. She's quite fierce.
Your report of accelerated evolution and rapid growth of nature here caught our interest.
We're analyzing everything we can for clues to replicate the effects on our own crops.
It would have interesting applications if there's a way to control the process.
You understand the end goal.
If we learn to enhance the growth of plants and animals in non-destructive ways, we could end hunger. It would change everything for the Initiative. Our colonies could thrive virtually overnight.
Since you repaired the vault, things are returning to normal, but too quickly for us.
The accelerated life forms you want to study are dying off, decaying.
We're scrambling to scan and catalog everything before it's gone. We could use some help.
Point me at the life forms you need. I'll do the rest.
Anything mutated beyond its baseline growth cycle will aid our work.
I'll provide the most promising genetic markers to scan for.
Thank you for whatever help you can provide, Pathfinder. Rendezvous here when you're finished.
Okie dokie. Let's take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. I don't even know if I ever saw that show. But it's now a cultural reference in my head. And now, to jump through the window! Oh, man. Jump through the window! Through the window, Sarah. Sarah. Through the window. Clearly there's no window there, Sarah. Come on. Don't be a wimp, Sarah. Come on. Whatever, we'll use a door. After we hang out under the bridge for a minute. Just to hide our shame. Okay? Just a lot of shame, okay? Like, Pathfinder is cool, but has a lot of responsibilities, and it's kind of, like, thankless. Like, you do a lot of work, and nobody, like, loves you. Like, just a lot of soliciting of casual sex, and it's kind of hollow, which is bothersome. Sometimes more than bothersome. It's like, one might say it's killing me, you know? Your cuttings? You have cuttings, you say?
The reports didn't do this world justice. It's ethereal.
Director Addison, I imagine you have concerns that we haven't placed a full outpost?
Frankly, it's impressive you weren't covered in vines on landing. Given the planet's significance to the Angara, it's appropriate that we assist, but not
Sure glad people believe in me.
And the stability you brought?
Believe in me!
From Aya.
Because I don't believe in myself. Believe in me. I don't know any more words but hell.
After the
Indeed.
Ked and what they've seen of the exiles, we had to be at our best.
We've had precious few examples of that. Pathfinder might be getting close. Havarl helps. Outpost or not, we're gaining. We need another, but we're gaining. It's promising, and a lot of people have noticed. I still need your voice. Something they can think about instead of an outpost flag.
We're still here, still doing important work.
Then tell them that.
I need to see my options. Sarah cannot pick blind. She must see the options. You have to see the place. First contact continues here. No. Well, why would I say that one? Because they're never gonna see it. That would be stupid.
We came here as pioneers, but we're not the only ones in Helios. And that means even better discoveries. On Havarl, we can work together. First contact doesn't end, and it isn't someone else's job. It's here.
Into the books, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Yeah. Wait, whoa, did it just go from 78 to 98? Damn. Oh, 100%, never mind. Okay, cool. I guess Havarl out. Let me talk to Hawkins McIntyre, because he got 2 last names.
Ah, you're the Pathfinder then. Dr. McIntyre, from the Nexus.
Ryder, welcome to Havarl.
She'll be more welcoming now that you put the vault back on track. The Angara invited us
Is this
to
Craig
monitor
Ferguson
land
doing a Scottish
and
accent?
study ruins out in the jungle. It's the chance of a lifetime.
Yeah, tell me about a bunch of
Be
shit.
careful around those monoliths. There might be more stasis fields. We think they only affect Angara, but who knows?
Oh, we know. Make no mistake. I have a check-in system ready. Whether
Yeah.
young Farley remembers it when he's chasing butterflies is another matter.
Tell me about reincarnation.
You know how Tavos found the monolith, right? Reincarnated memories?
Aye, I heard. One for the textbooks.
You believe him? But you're a scientist.
Asari share thoughts and memories. Prothean tech speaks in visions. Those are scientific facts. There's more to people than what can go under a microscope, lass.
Well, now that we got the heavy topic out of the way, let's talk about your job.
What does your team do here?
Zara is our botanist. She'll be minding the plants and designing an artificial habitat for them. She also happens to be an engineer. Asari. One profession's never enough.
Sorry.
Then there's young Farley.
Sorry.
Easier for the insects.
Sorry.
And you?
Just ignoring this conversation. Sorry.
Fancy word for talking to the Angara about those ruins. And listening.
Wow. Whatever this thing is.
I imagine you've spoken to Kieran Dawes already.
She's the one who invited us, aye. Fussed over us something terrible. But she's a fine lady, and hopefully a good colleague down the road. I plan to listen to her.
Indeed. Indeed, always good to listen to the
Good
locals.
luck, McIntyre.
Safe journeys, Ryder.
Thank you. Thank you, Hawkins McIntyre, with your 2 last names. I was going to give you 3 last names, but that would have added a last name. And then, if you did that, you would sure to be a serial killer. As is the facts. Oh, Ryder. What's this? Cross-reference genetic markers with known creature dens. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Can I swoop in this window? Ha! No. God damn it, Ryder. You're really testing my patience, Ryder. Like, I was kind of on your... I get that the Nomad can't be called here, okay? It's a fucking city. like, tiny city. Like, there's no room for a fucking car. I get it. Thinking I'm stupid.
Kieran says Haval would have lasted another cycle. 2 at most.
Were the
Oh dear.
projections so dire?
I don't know what that was about. Oh, the data samples. Of course. Pathfinder Ryder.
A plant tore through my personal shuttle. I could have... Yes?
Luge? Oh, I'll
I
go.
won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
Haha. Whatever you call it. What do you call it? Anti-environmentalist. There you go. That's what I meant to say. And swooping out. Now, how far are these samples, dear? Here, here, and here? Okay. Well, first we shall seek this one, being the closest sample. Here comes Ryder. Here comes Ryder. She's jetpacking. Jetpacking and hammering around. Except her hammer never came out, and it still can't make it come out. There we go. Oh, Cora, you shot that before I could get it. But, oh well.
Enemies!
Uh-oh. Oh dear! A mutated charlatan. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I have to scan you. There we go. Now we'll shoot you. Yeah, it's quite easy stuff. Yeah, I know. So the game's on easy. What do you expect? Oh, mutated charlatan. Come back. Come back, you beautiful Shalon. Oh, don't go into hiding. Come
The
on.
life forms in this area display accelerated growth markers.
I can scan every one? My goodness. My goodness. Oh dear, 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 dear. Okay, I did it. Why did you tell me that, Sam? Like you relayed that fact like, oh, look at the showing remarkable growth. It's like, yeah, I could see that, Sam. I was told in the briefing that the things were mutated. Like, don't make it, like, stupid for me. Get it? Like, I'm not stupid.
The initiative researchers might benefit from scans of the mutated wildlife nearby.
Yeah. Oh, what was... Scanny? Always scanning. Oh, shit. That doesn't sound good at all. That sounds pretty nasty, actually. But luckily we have the high ground, Anakin. Yep, Anakin. I don't know what to tell you about it. We had the high ground. So, as Ewan McGregor... Oh dear! As Ewan McGregor would tell you, I have the high ground, Anakin. You can't win. And only a Sith deals in absolutes. Nickel? My dear friend Nickel. Thank you. Thank you, Nickel, for showing up once again. It sounded like a weird music, like da 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 da. I wonder if it was the animal sounds that was doing that, or what the hell that was, but it's kind of cool. Kind of like something I'd want to download, like play at the club, or like in my room by myself club, because that's what I do, bro. So, okay, well, there's combat happening, so let's take care of that, and then we can, like, move on, okay? Like, first shoot the shoreline. Oh dear! Oh dear! They're just popping out of nowhere. But at least they're not throwing themselves like baseballs like they were earlier. Perhaps as they got closer. Is it Sara Ryder? Because there appears to be some kind of activity over here. I wanna kill you. I wanna kill you, robot. Oh, robot. Oh, and Platinum. You know how indifferent I am to you, Platinum. Nickel! You magnificent bastard, you always show up at the right time, Nickel. It was getting awkward with Platinum there. But you, Nickel. Such a good friend, Nickel. Ah, Nickel. Nickel, sometimes I feel like you're my only friend. Nickel. Nickel, nickel, nickel. Think I done fucked up, Nickel. I done got a fast travel. And that's never that fast. You got these weird people on the train or on the plane or on the bus. It's like, why can't we get around in our own flying cars? Isn't it about time? Like they've been telling us we'd have flying cars since 2000. It's 17 years into 2000. We ain't anywhere near flying cars. Actually, they getting kind of close. But, like, working out the legality of flying cars, man. Like everybody has one. That's gonna be fucked up, man. You're gonna need some super rules for that. People barely following the driving rules.
Get 'em.
You know what I'm saying? Man, oh man, you gotta work hard. Oh dear, why is the raider going out? Oh, the raider working with this guy? You working with this guy? You working with this cat? I don't think so. He gonna betray you right if you turn his back. Let me take out this mutated roach. Kinda stuck. It's kinda stuck, so it's kinda like shooting a fish in a barrel. Happens a lot sometimes. People shooting at me again. Something from behind, I think. Oh, it's one of those. The Shalon. Oh, and another one. They're hiding. Another one bites the dust. Okay. Hey, we're gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Look out. Oh boy. This has been fun. I'm glad we did this. I'm glad we took the time out of our day to really get to know one another and kind of what we like and what we don't like and where we kind of jive and where we are basically don't.
These Angara carried more than weapons. They had research tech, data pads. Let's find out why.
So as I was saying, when Sarah so rudely interrupted with her bullshit, close to confirming Varen's theory, we found correlating mutations in both animal and plant life, indicating a singular mechanism tailored to variant cellular and genetic structures. Estimate an 82% chance of mutant strains ravaging Havarl can be replicated elsewhere, allowing us to introduce this toxic process to other planetary binomes. If Varen is correct, we may even improve on the process, generating more destructive effects on the reduced timelines. We could render any world poisonous to outsiders and drive them away for good. No more Ket, no more initiative, only our worlds and our people, as it should be. It's kind of fucked up, but I get it. I understand.
Wildlife too. They want to use it against us. The data pad mentions a camp.
Updating known data. Mission parameters changing.
Sam, it figures, right, that it would be on the other side, right? Opposite side, for those who speak the King's English. Like, you know, Sam, you kind of blow me all the time, and not in the good way, and it kind of turns me off, you know. So I'm glad you're having fun, because I'm not cool. Really not cool at all with what you do, and these weird creatures that are just popping out of nowhere. Container. So, container. And remnant. The assembler is really quick. Really quick-witted. Not witted. What do you call it? Quick reacting. Quick reacting, that's the word. The observers, for something that's called an observer, is a bit slow. Nickel, you magnificent bastard. I almost missed you. I almost missed you, Nickel. It's hard to believe indeed. We've had such a rocky past. But I almost missed you, Nickel, indeed. Let me take out this charade. Indeed, Nickel, I did it for you. I did it for you, Nickel. Please don't be jealous, Sam. I did it all for Nickel. Everything I do is for Nickel. My whole life goes to Nickel. Ah, I would give my life for Nickel. Ah, Nickel indeed. Sure seems to be a lot of remnant around this town. But thank you for the grunt, Sarah. Drawl? Haha. Okay. Mr. Drawl, have you met Mr. Hammer? Indeed. Whee! Ooh, what was that? Ooh. Nickel. I knew it was you, magnificent bastard. I would just want to fool with you and pretend I didn't know you. Indeed, it was just for appearances. Nickel, don't get like that. You know we can't have our relationship known in public, Nickel. I know I speak quite fondly of you in public, but people do not know an item. And they should not know. It's not appropriate for a man to be dating a mineral. That's why they separate them. Animal. Platinum, bastard. Animal, mineral, or vegetable.
This is coming back to the Tempest. One's gone.
That was very glowy and very attractive. And then it turned out to be nothing but a little decor piece. So, goes to show you, kids. Sometimes your biggest dreams are just bullshit. Sometimes all your hopes and dreams lie on something that's just a facade, it's a piece of decoration. Yeah, everything you wanted in life is false. And, oh! Oh dear, to battle. Adadi. Container, I almost missed you. Oh, I almost hit you with a hammer as well. Well, he didn't even try to move. I just kept shooting him in the head, and he's just like, nah, I'll just stand there and take it. That's what easy mode means. Stand there and take it while I shoot you in the face. Let me make sure I scan this light. Super important, just in case you hadn't heard. And as the game is called Always Scanning, it's good to be always scanning. Super important to get those lights. Just in case you hadn't heard. Mineral caches, fourth favorite thing. Don't, for the life of me, remember the third favorite thing, and it's certainly not going to come back to me right now. Way too drained, bro. Too drained, bro. But it's also fucking 11:30 at night. And I was up really late last night. So, yeah. Because I party. I totally party. So don't even, like, question my partying abilities, because you'll lose. Because I have some. Don't question that they're really high, because they're not. Like, I'm not fooling myself. Like, I'm not, like, king party. Like, but I'm definitely, like a lord of my own, like, little, like, I'm an underlord, like the lords that have the lords above them, where they're, like, paying to them, but they have their own, like, little people and people they order around. But there's a lord higher than them. Nickel, you magnificent bastard, get over here. But back to the lords. So there's a hierarchy of lords. Like, you have a lord of the land, but there's also, like, sometimes you're just lord of the manor, and then someone else actually owns the land, and it's just like, what? That's fucked up. So basically, we're all slaves, essentially. I mean, not in the sense like, oh man, slavery didn't exist, but just like that, like, we all have a master, you know, we're all paying. Nickel, you magnificent bastard. We all owe some money to somebody, you know, I guess, unless you're a Rothschild or one of those people, you know, one of those conspiracy people. Or are they real? Or are they real and not as evil as people say? Is it a mixture of both? Or is this a solar light that must be grabbed? Allow me to read this data pad as well, although I don't think that's what the thing is drawing me towards. Data pad? Akasul! I need to see this bastard someday. No. God, which way is the... Oh, okay. Oh, it's just basically where I should have been going. There's a guy standing over here. I'm like, we're just gonna walk up to the guy and it's like, hey, let me just scan you. Can I just, like, scan you real quick? Scan. Alright, I will stop this. You think you're doing the right thing, but you turned your back on your people, on your family. Your sisters have to face their resistant superiors and explain why their only brother has defected. Do you think that's easy for them? I know you believe you're fighting for your home, just like they are, but this isn't the way to do it. The Rokar have dangerous ideas. Ephra says you'll be welcomed back, so please, come home. For all of us. Wow. So... Oh. Whew, too long without liquid.
Sam, what do you get from this?
Analyzing. The Rokar took special interest in mutations that would poison a natural environment.
They wouldn't use that on our worlds.
What are your instructions for this data, Pathfinder?
Shit, man.
Erase the whole computer, Sam. No one needs that knowledge.
Acknowledged. Data elimination complete.
Let's wrap things up and get back to our researchers.
Excuse me. Wrap things up. So what did you mean by that, Ryder? Are you telling me there's something else here? That the game is called Always Scanning, and I should always be scanning? Or is that just a misnomer? Like, did I miss a solar heater? Is that what you're trying to tell me, and it's super important? I know it is. I think I've been the one that pioneered that concept from day one. And now you're taking credit for it. I get it, you're the Pathfinder, that's cool. But, you know, some people do work here too, you know, other people that work here. And yeah, it'd be kind of cool if you acknowledge them from time to time. You know, just, you know, whenever passing, you know, just let people know, like, hey, that Chuck guy, you know, he worked. Mention some of the other people that are on your team, you know, people that, you know, keep the Tempest running, and, you know, people that matter, you know, people that keep things going, you know. So, you know, just so you don't forget about us, You know, we exist too. You know, so support staff is important, and don't forget about us. Don't you forget about me. It's kind of an '80s song. I don't know if you remember it, but like it's important to not be forgotten, and people want to feel important. And you're the the person that everybody looks up to. So yeah, just drop a little little credit, little credit in the handbox, in the inbox, and just let us know we're doing a good job. Because otherwise what the fuck are we doing here? I don't want to. I left my kids, so like I divorced my kids. Like it's fucked up, it's weird, but like I totally divorced my kids to do this because they weren't support me. And so if this doesn't pan out, I'm fucked. So yeah, please.
What have you brought us, Pathfinder?
I got jumped by Rokar. They were researching harmful mutations, hoping to use them against us.
I hope you put an end to their work.
Do you have any of their data? May we see it?
I erased everything. We don't need that kind of knowledge floating around.
I was just curious to see the Rokar's idea of good science.
We need to be better than them. This is about improving life, right?
Exactly. Our work could benefit the Angara. Prove the Rokar wrong about us.
I scanned all the mutated wildlife I could find. I hope it helps your research.
We're going to be overwhelmingly busy, aren't we?
Thank you for everything,
Wah,
Pathfinder.
wah.
We'll get to work.
Very good. Very good indeed. Seems like a piece of your brain is visible, but you don't seem concerned, so moving on. Yeah. Keep your eyes open. Always using doors. Should be the other title of this game. Forced to use doors. Where's the merchant? Ah.
Oh, welcome. New supplies, fresh from the Nexus, and a few
Of
from
course.
secret partners.
Can't be a
Plan to build the first
alien
Angara
Texan.
Nexus trading
Has to
company.
be a
Lone
human
Star
Texan. I was gonna say an American. Well,
Gotta
yeah, I
remember
guess
where
so.
started, you know.
But has to be
You want to be an early investor?
I don't know. What are you saying to me? Like, I don't even know. I wasn't listening because I was too busy focusing on the fact that you're Texan. And it was bothering me because I wanted to have an alien with a southern accent, not another human. But whatever.
You've got real ambition, I'll give you that.
Buy something and I'm one step closer.
What if I just sell shit? Oh, scrap doesn't take any... Oh. Alright. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Perhaps. 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 Alright. I think we've gotten our fill of this. Let's save the game because that's what I like to do. It's one of my favorite things. Sara Ryder's favorite thing is, of course, let's say it at home with me, soliciting casual sex. So, when we think of what number 3 is, you can email me and perhaps win a prize. I don't know what that prize is, but sure, send me an email and make me scramble, because that sounds fun. And, maybe we'll have more adventures with Sara Ryder. Maybe I'll do another adventure with Stardew Valley and pretend it never happened the first time, even though I made reference to it this time. So, yeah. Let's grow together and keep on jump-jetting around, because life's short and you need to travel. Save again. How do we get back to the other menu? this is kind of embarrassing now. Well, not embarrassing. You can't even see me. But, still. This should be easier to do without making a big to-do. Like, huh. Well, I think I'm the only one watching my own broadcast, so I will just look it up. How to end a broadcast from here. Okay. 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 This shouldn't be that hard. Xbox, stop broadcast. Did that work? Really, did that work? Xbox, stop broadcast. Wah wah. Ha ha ha. Hilarious. Okay, let's see. How do I turn this off? Why? Why? Like, how?